Alright, hello. Right on time for the rotation to change, aka extra work to start, but hello, how you guys doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Today we're gonna be playing some extra work, since, extra work is starting. I almost forgot about this mode, but I saw that it was happening this week, and I was like, hey, I've been grinding quite a bit of X rank. I think I'm gonna spend one of these streams to take a break from doing that. So we're gonna be doing some extra work. Honestly, not too bad of a rotation. The Dapples and the Luna, pretty damn good weapons to have during a salmon run rotation. The Dually Squelchers and the Dually Squelchers and the Jet Squelcher is kind of strange, though. But, hey. At least it's on a good map, which is, yeah, Jammin' Salmon Junction. So, yeah. I'm gonna be doing a bit of extra work. I'm gonna be opening the lobbies to viewers as well, of course. But before that, I would just want to say that I finally got the Noicam set up. Let me see if I can bring it up. It's kind of scuffed right now, but at least I got it working. Let's see. Let's bring up the Noicam. There she is. It's Noi. Hi Noi, hi. Like I said, it's kind of scuffed. I kind of gotta like pull her back into frame. Noi. Ugh. There we go. I'm trying to not like scare her off, but I finally got a proper Noicam set up. So every now and then, maybe if she actually does like sit on her little squished, fucked up cat bed here, I'll probably turn on the Noicam and we can all say hello to Noi. But also, there's my hand. Oh. But yeah. She's very stupid. I'll probably but right now I have it like set in like as like a replacement for like the game that I'm streaming, but I'm also like probably gonna like try to get it set up so that like you can see my game footage as well as the Noicam. Actually, let me see if I can do that like right now. In the meantime, let me actually go ahead and get a extra work lobby set up. Hi. So that while I'm trying to set this up, you guys can join in on my extra work room. Let's see. Maybe I'll put it right here? It's kind of scuffed. It's a little scuffed, but maybe a little smaller? No, I feel like that's a bit too small. You know what? Good enough. We got the Noicam set up. As for what weapon I'm gonna plan on using during the during extra work, honestly, I'm fine with pretty much whatever. Of course, the Dapple Dualies are like, if I had to choose one that I'd like to use, it'd be the Dapple Dualies. But honestly, again, I don't really mind using anything. Not home yet? You're taking care of your uncle's dog. He's a pure white German Shepherd. Ooh. It's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen like a white German Shepherd like in real life. I've seen pictures of them. But I don't think I've ever actually seen like a white German Shepherd. Like, IRL. They're pretty cool though. I've always liked German Shepherds. I always thought they were like a very, very handsome dog breed. But it doesn't seem like anyone else is going to be able to join for now, so I guess I'll just go ahead and... I guess I'll just join some random lobbies then for extra work then. Of course, if anyone does end up joining the stream and wanting to do some extra work with me, of course let me know, and I will be able to open up a lobby for you guys. I can see Noi is licking her butthole right now. Fantastic. Great image for your stream debut, Noi. I kind of want to start doing things to implement the Noi cam more. Like, I don't know, maybe having like a specific scene. Oh, it's down. It's starting with a tornado. Okay. Like have a specific scene set up for like the Noi cam. Maybe having like bot commands to bring up the Noi cam. Wait, has there been an extra work that started with a night round? I think this is the first extra work to start with a night round. Yeah, it's 22 out of 10. Okay. Well, that's kind of crazy. Because usually the max amount of eggs you can get on wave 1 is 21. So it's kind of crazy that we're doing this. What, is it going to be, like 42 eggs that you can get on wave 1? I guess I'll just stay down here and start and spawn camp them. Ooh, not 42, 46. Okay, let's start spawn camping the fish. It's not like we can do anything else. Interesting. This is... I didn't look up anything about, like, the data mined, any of the data mined info for extra work, so this is interesting. I think this is a first. Hello, Epic Gamer Dude. Hi. As you can see, we got a new element added to... Oh, 48 eggs. Oh, shit. Not even 46, we got 48. But as you can see, we got a new element added to the stream. We got the patented Noi cam. My mic sounds different? Fuck. Oh, fuck. It probably switched to using the wrong mic. Oh, shit. Fuck. Give me a second. I think I know what happened. In order to set up the Noi cam, I had to plug in a second webcam, and I think what happened is that for some reason OBS defaulted to using the mic on that webcam instead of my actual mic. Is this just gonna be all night waves? Noi cam, the Noi cam is real! The Noi cam is real! This is a very interesting extra work so far. Is it gonna be all night waves? That would actually be kind of sick. Ah, fuck, I forgot to set that thing up too. No! I really am a clown. I forgot to set up, like, all my stream shit. I am so sorry, guys. I had to go through a lot of, like, fucking unplugging and replugging shit in to get the Noi cam set up, and I guess in my haste, I must have, forgotten a bunch of stuff when it came to setting up my stream. I apologize for that. Okay, there we go. The Fujitech stuff should work now. Let me see if I can get my mic set up properly again. Mic. Properties. Oh, shit. No, it looks like it's still using the same mic. Hold on. I checked on OBS and it seems like I'm still using the same mic that I usually use. I'll have to check, I'll have to... Once this run is over, I'll have to check my, I'll, like, actually look at my stream on Twitch to, like, see, like, what exactly sounds different. You know, at the very... This stream might be a little bit scuffed right now, but at the very least you get a Noicam to enjoy. The patent-pending Noicam. Also, damn. I am sad to say that it does not seem like this extra work is just gonna be all night waves. Okay, there we go. Nice. And you're guessing I didn't have as much space for it as I did, so that's fair. Yeah, I had to do a lot of, last-minute, finagling with a lot of stuff to get the Noicam to work the way I wanted it to. And one of them was actually getting Noi to, actually sit where the Noicam was gonna be. Let me pull up my stream. Is there something weird with my mic? Hello? Hello? Okay, I got my stream pulled up, but I'm gonna have to wait until, like, after the, after this round to actually, try and do some troubleshooting for, whether or not my mic is, isn't working properly. Oh, hello. I actually do really like using Luna Blaster and Salmon Run. Leave me alone. Back shots by the basket. You just said it sounded different, but not sure if I'm using a different mic. At first, I thought it might have been, like, since I did, like, plug in a new webcam, I did have to plug in a second webcam, so I was worried that, like... maybe, for some reason, OBS might have defaulted to using that webcam instead of going for my regular mic. Also, looks like... Well, we got 3 night rounds already. Okay. Okay, let's take care of you. Do not want to have to deal with you for that much longer. There we go. I forgot this is extra work, so I do have to make good use of my specials. It's a fair assumption, though. OBS do be doing that sometimes, since, you know, when you unplug things, it does that. Yeah, and I know Mason has had to do a lot of fighting with OBS, especially when it comes to, like, his audio quality and his audio devices. So, I don't know, maybe OBS is just like that. But, yeah. Even if nothing is wrong, after this stream, after this round, I'm gonna go ahead and pause for a bit to just do a, just do an audio check, test some things, make sure everything is working as intended. Since I will admit that I set up the Noicam, like, very last minute, right before I was about to start stream. Honestly, it's the reason why my stream started about 5 minutes later than I usually start it. There we go. Got rid of that guy. Nice. Oh, shit! I don't like you. Wake up. Okay. Just gonna keep in mind, this is probably a good place to use my whale for future attempts, and I died. I'm died. This seems like he goes through a lot of PC stuff in general. I also didn't know Salmon could technically go up to 5 waves in what's happening. Oh, that's because this is a special mode that only like happens I think once every 3 months, called Extra Work. It's why my stream title is named that. But yeah, it's called Extra Work. It's basically like the in-universe version of like doing overtime, and I think Extra Work is like a really cool game mode. Basically, instead of 3 waves, you get 5 waves. But the thing is that each of those 5 waves are like set. Like it's the same seed every time you play through it. So like all the boss spawns are the same, all the specials are the same, all of the timing and stuff is exactly the same. Basically every round is exactly the same. And what you're trying to do is you're essentially trying to min-max the amount of eggs that you're trying to get. And the people with the highest score get a special prize. They get a special award at the end of the event. And like, trust me, the people who are like really good at this game mode are like really fucking good at this game mode. Like, you think I'm good at this game? You haven't seen like the top, like what top players are able to do. Like, I got like a high score of like 200, right? Usually during Extra Work, like I tend to get like a score of around like 200, 220, 200. I think like 240 was the highest I was able to do. Like people who are like real pros at this game they will always get like over 300. You think I'm good at this game? Yes. I mean, like, against like if you're comparing me to like with like the entire Splatoon player base, then like yeah, of course I'd say I'm like above average. But like the fucking pros at this game, like there are people who buy Splatoon and only play this game mode. Like, they don't touch PvP. They don't touch Turf War, they don't touch Ranked. They buy Splatoon just to play Salmon Run, and those guys are fucking crazy. Also, let me go ahead and check my stream audio. Okay, I think my mic sounds fine. I don't know if like something about the environment changed or like if you're just hallucinating shit, but I don't think there's anything that much different about my mic. Yeah, maybe you might just be schizophrenic. It's okay. Anyways, good to see that everything is in order at the very least. Wouldn't doubt that though, if we can go for high scores especially. Oh yeah. There's this I think whenever there's an Extra Work event, whenever they have this event, the official Nintendo Twitter account will post like the scores of like the top 3. They'll post the scores of like basically like the top 3 teams, like the 3 teams that were able to get like the 3 highest scores, and like. Yeah, so I look at some of those scores and I just wonder like how the fuck these guys are able to like get this good at the game. Like I just don't fucking get it. Like I said, like the top 3 scores usually will be like above 300 eggs. Usually I average it, with every Extra Work, I think I've gotten like at around 200 as my score. But like these pro players, they'll get like at least 300. I think I've seen one of them get like up to 400. It's fucking crazy. Although this specific Extra Work seems a bit different. Because the every Extra Work has kind of had like the same pattern in terms of like the different what waves they use. Like in Salmon Run, there are special waves called like night waves, essentially, right? Like they're basically like waves that take place during nighttime, and they're like they have like a bit of a different objective when it comes to like how you get the eggs. Like here, it's like there's a tornado in the background, and you have to like pop these baskets open and then relay those eggs all the way back to the top, right? So there are these special waves in like regular Salmon Run called nighttime waves, and the way extra work works is that among those two, like there's 5 waves, and 2 of those 5 waves will be nighttime waves, right? Well, it seems like this extra work is a bit different because they have 3 nighttime waves. They have 3 night waves, and the first wave is a night wave. Okay, my job here is to pop open the baskets. I have the longest range weapon. My job here is to pop these baskets open, and it is the job of my teammates to go and relay them to the basket. Oh, shit. But yeah, every extra week I can't fucking speak. Every extra work wave so far has worked like in a pattern where the first wave is a regular wave, the second wave is a nighttime wave, and then wave 3 is a regular wave, wave 4 is a nighttime wave again. So basically all the even waves are nighttime waves. But it seems like here they've changed up a bit to where waves 1, 2, and 4 are nighttime waves, it seems, which is interesting and unique. And of course there are people who data mine the extra work info, because like I said, every attempt with extra work should be identical, at least in terms of like boss spawns and such. There are people who data mine that before every extra work, so they can, like, you know, have more info on like how to play the mode. I didn't look at any info. I didn't look at any of the data mine info this time, so I had no fucking clue what to expect. And getting hit with a nighttime wave for wave 1 was very unexpected. Also, take a shot every time I say wave. Wake up. Probably not used to the environment, and your left ear has pressure, so either one. That's fair. I mean, technically, I've been streaming in a new environment this whole time since I just recently moved to this new apartment. So you might just overall be more used to, like, the acoustics of my old place. And also, I hope your ear gets better. I know, like, just having, like, ear issues fucking sucks. Oh my god. I feel like this is a good time to use that. It is my job to take care of these. So I will take care of those. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, we're just gonna do this. It's not optimal, but I would rather use that here than to, fucking die and lose everything. Oh my god, dude. I'm playing fucking hopscotch over here. Come on, we just need one more egg. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Congestion. I'm guessing you're dealing with allergies. My deepest condolences. As someone who was blessed with a lack of a pollen allergy, I can only send you my deepest condolences. So it's just a lot of unique ways to get eggs for the first 2 waves? I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, how do I describe it? Like, night waves, there's not really much... Like, the only constant that night waves have between each other is that they just switch things up. They just have like almost like a different objective. Like, you know how like in regular Salmon Run, the objective is just you kill bosses, the bosses drop eggs, you take the eggs back to the basket, right? Well, like every night wave, there's like a there's like different types of night waves, but every night wave has like they have a way of like switching up that objective. For example, we start with a tornado wave, and the way tornado works is that instead of having bosses that drop eggs, you have these 2 crates that spawn in the middle of the round. And you can pop those crates open to get those eggs. But then you have to relay those eggs all the way back up to like the top of the map. You have to relay those eggs all the way back up there. And in exchange for having to like move the eggs such a long distance, each egg actually counts for 2 eggs each. So if I deposit 1 egg into the basket, the counter will go up by 2 instead. Like see in the top left. And wave 2 is a mothership wave. And the way mothership works is that they spawn a giant salmonid mothership. And the mothership spawns... God, these are gonna be some long-winded explanations. But the mothership itself will spawn like little like cooler crates. The mothership itself will spawn little spawners that they themselves will spawn like smaller enemies. And if you can shoot down the crates before they hit the ground, they will drop eggs. And then twice during a mothership wave, the mothership itself will descend upon the basket and try to steal back some of the eggs that you've deposited. So mothership is the only round where it is possible to actually lose eggs. It's possible to lose eggs that you've already deposited. Generally, tornado and mothership are considered like the easy night waves. There's like I'd say there's like I kind of categorize night waves into two different types. There's the ones that where the main objective is mostly just trying to see like how, like you're basically just trying to have the counter go up, the egg counter go up as much as possible. Like there's not much threat when it comes to survival. Like the hard part isn't surviving, the hard part is just trying to like get as many eggs as possible, right? I would put mothership and tornado in that category. And then there's the night waves where the main objective is survival. And what I mean by that is, I mean, it's exactly as it sounds. The challenge of those night waves is just surviving. And they do have one of them in they do seem to have one of them in this extra work shift, this extra work rotation. And one of them is one of the survival waves, as I like to put it, is fog. And it's exactly what it sounds like, you know, it spawns in fog, and you get rushed down by salmon from places that you can't see. The more you know. Are these any boss salmon? That's only spawns during night waves. Yeah, there is a special boss that spawns on like a lot of night waves called the Goldie, and the Goldie is a boss salmonid that like it doesn't like really do anything. Like it doesn't have any special attacks. It pretty much just exists for you to kill, and it'll drop eggs. But the thing is that it has like it moves slowly, so it's hard. So it's like it moves slowly. So sometimes you have like dipshits who will kill the Goldie by the shore, and you have to relay like 10 fucking eggs from the shore all the way to the basket. But basically, they're just special bosses. They're like, think of them as like a bonus kill. You kill them, you get a bunch of extra eggs than you would normally get like during a regular wave. I feel like my explanations are like really rambly because I'm trying to explain this while I'm playing at the same time. Send a video? I'm assuming you put it in my in my Discord. I will check it out probably after this round. But yeah, basically, to summarize Night Waves, there are Night Waves that are basically, like, considered freebies, you know? Like, basically, you have to try, you pretty much have to try to lose on those kinds of waves. They give you a bunch of eggs, but they do kind of change up the objective a little bit. And then there's the survival Night Waves, which are pretty much waves where they send, like, there's, like, a special condition to the enemies, or, like, they send, like, a special boss after you. There's a lot of variety. There's not, like, much constant between, like, the different Night Waves, but I think it's a pretty cool way to switch up the gameplay in Salmon Run. Help me! Thank you! The only powerhouse weapon you see is Luna Blaster for extra work. I mean, there's Dapples too. Dapples is also pretty good. Dapples is a pretty good, just like pure DPS weapon for like if you want to just like shred. You either want to like shred through lessers or just straight DPS bosses. Grillers are not bosses, and glowflies are only good if you do the roller or the wall strat. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like maybe grillers aren't like technically considered a boss, but they're pretty much just like special bosses essentially. They drop golden eggs. They insta kill you. They're pretty much bosses. They're pretty much just boss salmons. You could probably try and semantics your way out of it, but functionally they're just bosses. They're pretty much just boss salmons. When it comes to glowflies, I don't like the wall strat. The wall strat was like, it was fine in Splatoon 2. The wall strat was fine in Splatoon 2 because like Goldies kind of behave differently in that game. But now in Splatoon 3, like the only time you ever want to use the wall strat is if like you're just trying to survive. You already have all the eggs in the basket, and at this point there's no point in trying to get more eggs, so you're just trying to survive by clinging onto the wall. Please, for the love of God, do not use the wall strat when you still need to put eggs in the basket. Like, that shit pisses me off. Like, sure, the wall strat is great for survival, but how the fuck are you gonna get eggs into the basket? Oh my god. Leave me alone. Please! Okay, I'm dead, yeah. Help me! Help me, dude! Luna Blaster! You're a Luna Blaster! Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, I mean, we completed the wave, but it's like we're not getting a fucking high score. Like, buddy, you're a Luna Blaster, I am right behind you. Like, literally just turn around and shoot a single... Literally just turn around and shoot a single shot and you will revive me. Ugh. Goldie counts as a boss, but you don't understand why they don't put Goldie as a 1 out of 100 chance on day rounds. I mean, I guess it kinda makes sense. I guess I understand why they wouldn't, like, have Goldies appear in, like, regular day rounds. Because then, like, I don't know, I feel like it might just be too RNG based. Because then, like, sometimes it feel like the success of a round, like, will bank on, like, whether or not a Goldie appears in, like, the last 10 seconds. And I don't know. Like, I kinda get it. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if they did include goldies in day rounds, but I can see why they didn't. Did you just fucking die? Oh no, he exploded early. Like, I feel like as it is right now, it makes Salmon Run like a bit more of a skill-based mode. Like, there's still a bunch of like RNG involved, you know? There's still a bunch of RNG involved, as there always is in a mode like this. Oh shit, well I forgot to use my Booyah Bombs. I spent too much time rambling. Yeah, it's not like we would have gotten that high of a score anyways. But like, I don't know, I kinda get it. I kinda get why they wouldn't put goldies in regular rounds, just cause... I don't know, I feel like like, if they did have goldies, like, as a possibility in regular day rounds, I feel like you'd get, like, shitters who just, like, throw games until they wait for a goldie to appear. Alright. Let's start with Tornado. Tornado, Tornado. First, crate spawns here. We can probably just have someone stay behind and just fucking shoot these guys down. That person being me. Okay, so I have Booyah Bomb. I think Wave 2, we don't really need any specials on Wave 1 or 2. Well, no shit, we don't need any specials on Wave 1. Wave 2, I think, like, as long as everyone plays smart, we don't need any specials for that one. I think... you have Wave 3, 4, and 5. Wave 4 is Fog, right? Maybe a Booyah Bomb during that would be helpful. There we go. Wave 3 is that one day round all the way up here, right? I think usually I notice that we end up struggling on Wave 3, so maybe a Booyah Bomb there could work. You think Dooley should be the runners and Luna the crowd control? Well, I mean, I think... the thing about Salmon Run is that there are no set roles, you know? Like, everyone kind of needs to do a little bit of everything. But yeah, I think Luna should definitely mostly focus on the, Luna should mostly focus on, like, mowing down lessers. The Doolies can, like, kind of just do a little bit of everything. They have good DPS, they have good mobility. The only thing they kind of can't really do is, you know, range, right? But I mean, technically, all the weapons should be doing crowd control. Technically, Salmon Run is all about crowd control. The entire Salmon Run game mode is just crowd control, so every weapon should be doing crowd control in some way. Be real, these rainbows I'm playing with right now just kind of suck. Yeet! Okay, at least we broke 40. Okay, wave 3. I think I should use a Booyah Bomb here, because I noticed that my team does end up... Usually we end up struggling near the end of this wave. Yep. Now's your chance to be a big shot. There we go. Let's go ahead and... Alright, we got a lot of good eggs here. Jet Sculpture should take care of, fish stick. Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I was gonna make a joke about like, hello, Scrapanese, but then, yeah. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, well, apparently I'm not doing that. Wake up! Wake up! Red Bush Brown, little makeup! That discards the fade away the shake up! I'm dead. Shit, I'm dead. They have these drinks called Big Shots. I think it's Louisiana exclusive. Oh, they have multiple flavors, including soda and root beer, and then fruit flavor. Kind of a sparkling drink. Huh. Do they put them in, like, big shot glasses? Hey, listen, if I'm getting a drink called a Big Shot, it better be a big shot. How's been our day, by the way? My day has been pretty fucking good. We went to, me and Mason went to a fucking, we went to a Total Wine, and we did not know that they sold fucking, they sold weed drinks. And by weed drinks, I mean drinks infused with, THC. I didn't realize that was legal. I didn't realize that was, like, a thing in the state that I lived in, but apparently it is. So we may have bought a lot of those. Oh my god. Is asking you guys to stay alive during a salmon run wave. So much to ask for. Leave me alone. But yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. Mason finished his last day of work for the week. And we got to buy some funny drinks. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. Come on, come on. Well, I'm all out of Booyah Bombs, so, you guys better use your specials. No, it's big bottles worth $1. Huh. So it's not like a drink that you order at a bar. It's like an actual, like, pre-packaged, like, alcoholic drink. Interesting. I know that there's like buzz balls. That's a thing that I've seen around. And they literally look like Fortnite chug jugs. Fortnite shield pots. At least the blue ones do. So that you can buy from markets or gas stations. Huh. Well, if I ever do decide to visit Louisiana or I'm in the area, I will keep an eye out. Nice job. We need to get rid of that big fucker, though. Wake up! Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking fly fish over here. Please die. I am, like, begging. Please die. There we go. No, I couldn't put the last one in. Oh well. Wow. The Noi Cam. Hi, Noi. Sometimes I like to bully the creature. Let's see if I can get the big Noi Cam. Yeah! The big Noi Cam. Okay. Ultra wide Noi camera. I want to put like I want to do like channel points where like I don't know if you like redeem 100 points I can like I'll pet the Noi. And like maybe 500 points is feed the Noi a treat. You know? Maybe for 1,000 points I can scrungle the Noi, and by scrungle, I mean I grab her by the head and I go wah, 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 wah. I think it's funny how she just tolerates me doing things to her. Like I said on my Blue Sky post, I think it's really funny how like she just lives in my house. And like she just lets me do things to her. Like, I think it's funny how, like, you know how people say that, like, oh, cats, they have more self-respect than dogs. They have, like, they have boundaries. Like, cats are a test in, like, whether or not you can respect someone's boundaries. And it's like, I see where you're coming from, but with my experience as a cat owner, and to be fair, Noi is my first ever cat that I've, like, the first and only cat I've ever owned so far. Noi has no fucking- she has no fucking self-respect. Like, I will do something that, like, she actively doesn't like, or, like, very clearly annoys her. And, like, she, like, I'll, like, for example, like, she doesn't like having her, she doesn't like it when I pat her butt. And, like, I'll do it, and she'll leave. She doesn't like it. She clearly doesn't like it. Like, I'll do it to her, and she'll move away, right? But then, like, she just comes right back, and then I do it again, and then she leaves, and then she comes right back, and it's just like, do you like it or do you not like it? Like, either she doesn't like it, and, like... Either she doesn't like it, and she just has no self-respect, or she does like it, and she's just being a big old tsundere about it. Like, this creature is stupid. The Noicam. The Noicam. Pet a Noi for 100, or 500 points to feed them, while High Train Cat for 800 points to the economy. True, true. Perhaps I should make it 5,000 points to feed the creature. The creature will starve. She's not allowed to eat before I have. To be fair, though, treats are kind of expensive. I don't want to give her too many treats because I don't want her, like, you know, overeating. I don't want her overeating, and I don't want her, like, you know, getting too many treats. I don't want her getting used to just, like, having treats as, like, a meal, you know? So I'll probably make it a bit more expensive. Than just, like, 500 points. You're gonna get a ferret soon. Ooh! Ferrets are pretty neat. Yeah, they are. When I was a kid, I wanted a ferret. Oh, rip that guy. I lived in a household that was like, oh, pets are too much work. You're only allowed to get fish. So, like, I never really got, like, you know, anything more interesting than, like, pet fish, really. But, like, I wanted, like, a weird pet as a kid. Like, I wanted a weird pet. And, like, I thought, like, ferrets were, like, the perfect middle ground between, like, weird but not, like, exotic weird, you know? Weird but still viable. It's like, of course, I don't want something like super fucking exotic that's gonna be like a pain in the ass to take care of, you know? Like I don't know, like rabbits were a bit too mainstream. Lizards, like a lizard or a reptile, like I think they're cool, but like they're not really like fun active pets, you know, if that makes sense. Like reptiles are tank pets. They don't like being handled. And they're mostly just, like, they mostly just exist for, like, display purposes, I guess. Reptiles usually don't like being handled, and, like, when you do try to play with them, they get stressed out, and, like, you know, I don't want to get a pet that, like, I get all stressed out by interacting with it, you know? Rabbits are a bit too mainstream. Birds is still a bit too mainstream. Ferrets? That's like the perfect middle ground of like weird but manageable, right? Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're just gonna do this for survival. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh my lord. Yeah, I was kind of running on autopilot for that wave. Nowadays, though, I'm not really that into ferrets. I still think they're cool, but I'm content with my kitty. I'm content with my kitty, but I do really want to get a snake at some point. I've always wanted to own a snake. Just as like an additional pet on top of like one that I can actively interact with, you know? But of course, like, you know, my family growing up was, like, they thought that, like, a lot of the, like, mainstream pets were either, like, they were either too much work, or they were too scary. And snakes fell under the too scary category. Most reptiles just kind of fell under the too scary category because I lived in that kind of household, you know? But now that I'm all grown up and I have my own place, I really want to get myself a hognose snake. I fucking love hognose snakes. They're so stupid. They're stupid looking, they're cute, they don't grow up to be that big, and since they're a smaller snake, they don't need as much food to sustain them. Like, you just feed them like a pinky, like, once a week. A pinky being like a, pretty much like a baby mouse. But, yeah. I have yet to actually get myself a snake, because I'm, like, still kind of, like, unsure about, like, my current living situation. So I want to kind of, like, wait and see until I have, like, the finances to, like, get another pet. But definitely at some point, once I am able to, I 100% want to get myself a hognose. You're living in Louisiana, you got a whole bunch of pets and varied, you got cats always, and forever with dogs, you got a couple pet turtles, but they outgrew their tanks, so you have to let them loose. You would have put them in a turtle pond. That would have been nice. That's nice that you were able to, like, grow up around so many animals. I think, like... I do think, like, growing up, having to, like, own and take care of animals does, like... I do think, like, it's a good way to teach, like, responsibility, you know? Like, I think regardless of, like, what situation you end up getting into when you grow up, like, whether or not you end up you do end up having kids or not, I think just overall having to take care of another living creature is a good way to, like, teach responsibility and, like, just give you, like, a good idea of, like, you know, like, being able to manage money, paying for pet food, knowing what it takes to keep another living creature alive. I don't know, I think it also just teaches empathy. It teaches empathy, which I think is a thing that people are sorely lacking in nowadays, unfortunately. Oh! That being said, not everyone should own a pet, and not everyone is able to own a pet. But I do think that, like, I don't know, if you want to know that you're, like, not capable of taking care of another living being, I would prefer it be an animal rather than a whole-ass child, you know? I would rather you learn that, oh shit, I'm not fit to take care of another living being with, like, say, a rabbit compared to a whole-ass human child. Because let's be real, some people just aren't fit to be taking care of, like, another person. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine, as long as you're not putting yourself in a situation where you have to take care of another living being. Empathy in this society? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It is a sad but unfortunate reality. I will say, though, like, owning a cat is, like, surprisingly not as much work as I thought it was gonna be. I guess, like, in my head, I always thought of cats as pretty much just, like, an alternate version of dogs. Because, like, you know, like, they've always been framed that way in, like, popular media. But no, like, cats are, like, really not that hard to take care of. Cats just kind of take care of themselves. It's not to say that you should just neglect them, of course. Like, they still need attention, they still need enrichment. But it's like, they don't need, like, the same amount of, like, almost 24/7 supervision that dogs need, you know? Like, dogs are much bigger, they get more destructive, they need more space, they have to go on regular walks. Some breeds of dogs need, like, extra special treatment. Some breeds of dogs just straight up, like, trying to keep them in an environment that they're not suited for would be, like, almost classified as abuse. Like, taking care of a dog is fucking difficult. Which is why I will probably always be sticking to cats. But, like, you gotta walk them, you gotta, like, you gotta train them, you gotta take them outside when they gotta take a shit. Meanwhile, you gotta bathe them when they start rolling around in mud and shit. Meanwhile, cats, they just naturally know to shit, like, where sand, like, like, cats naturally, like, instinctively just shit wherever there is sand. So you just put sand in a box, and boom, the cat's already potty trained. Cats clean themselves, so you rarely have to bathe them. They're not as, like, I guess, attention hungry as dogs are most of the time. A lot of times cats just kind of want to be left alone. Some dogs are just very chill. Yeah, I guess it does kind of depend on the breed of the dog, but it's still, like, it's just compared to, like, your typical, like, domestic short hair cat. It's, like, it's a lot of fucking work. I could never, like, I love dogs, I love, like, playing with dogs, but I could never own one just because it's just way too much work for me. Especially, like, big dogs, you know? Like, big dogs especially, they need a lot of space. They need a lot of living and roaming space. They're, like, a lot more destructive. Like, they need, like, constant, like, maintenance, almost. Hell, like, a lot of the more, like, exotic dog breeds have, like, almost, like... They tend to have, like, a fucking shit ton of health problems. Like, even, like, the more, like, normal looking, like, wolf-like dogs, like, German Shepherds will still have their fair share of health problems just because, like, dog breeding is just so fucked up and, like, almost cruel. Like, I know German Shepherds, a lot of, the more, like, quote-unquote purebred ones tend to have, like, really bad hip problems. Dalmatians have, like, really bad anxiety, from what I've heard. Don't even get me started on fucking, like, pugs and bulldogs. And, like, cat breeds, like, of course there are some fucked up cat breeds, like a Scottish Folds. Scottish Folds, Persians, a lot of cats with, like, the more, like smushed in faces. They have the same, like, health problems that, like, pugs and bulldogs have. Scottish Folds usually end up developing, like, arthritis really easily because the collagen that causes their ears to fold is, like, the same one that, like, cushions their joints. So they end up developing a lot of joint problems. Oh, Noi has left. Rip the Noi cam. The Noi has decided to leave. Hello, Noi. She is now roaming around my legs. She is trying to get in my lap. She is now sitting in my lap. Noi, please, I'm trying to game right now. Checking out the friends, though, you saw when you visited. They required you to watch over them so you didn't eat small things. Yeah, like, dogs are, like... Here's the thing. Like, people say that, like, oh, cats are smarter than dogs. That's not true. I think there was a study done. Cats are, like, significantly less intelligent than dogs. But, like, because dogs are smarter, they kind of need more supervision, you know? Because they literally are just, like, toddlers. They literally are just, like, unsupervised toddlers. God damn it. Because they are intelligent, they are curious, they will get into things. So they do need a lot more supervision than, like, say, a cat does. God fucking- oh. I'm alive! I live! I'm a liver. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking hate Killer Whale. This goddamn special sucks dick and ball. Okay. I'm gonna die here. I'm not going to die here. I'm in fact a gamer. A capital G gamer. Disables the size of the cat, but the energy of the dog. And if they are alert or concerned, they stand up with their hind legs straight up. What exactly is a sable? I don't know if I'm, like, stupid. I don't know if I'm stupid, but, like, what, like, the exact kind of animal that a sable is kind of, like, slipping my mind right now. Are they, like... Are they, like, similar to ferrets in that they're, like, kind of weasel-like? I say that, yes, dogs definitely need attention. Visiting a friend, and that dog always whine for attention. Oh, yeah. Cats are, like... Cats are kind of like tsundere, is the best way I can describe it. Like, they want attention, but they also don't want attention. You know? Like, they... Like, cats are like that one friend that, like, wants to be involved in it. They want to be involved in, like, all the activities, right? They want to be involved in all the activities in the friend group, but they don't want to, like... You know, they don't want to, like, be in the spotlight, right? They just kind of want to hang around the peripherals. That's what cats are. Oh my god. Because, like, the thing that my cat will do, like, she will follow me around the house, and she will, like, go where there is people, but, like, the second one of us, like, approaches her, and starts, like, trying to play with her or interact with her, she'll just leave. Like, she'll, like, go away, but she'll still stay in the same room, you know? And I think it's really funny, like, when everyone gets up and, like, leaves to go to a different room, my cat will follow. She'll follow us into the same room. She'll follow us into the same room, but she'll, like, you know, like, follow from a distance. And it's really silly. I think it's really funny. Hello. I sensed that the mason had entered my room. I felt an evil presence. I felt an evil presence behind me. And lo and behold, he was there. Mason, you should say something. He is not saying anything, but he's there. The evil son. He just hit me with a plushie. He hit me with the blahage. How rude. He's still hitting me with the fucking plushie. Everyone say hi, Mason. Everyone say hello, Mason. Please stop hitting Cat with the plushie. Tell the quietson hi. Epic Gamer Dude says hi. Hi, Mason, hi. I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. Help me! Help me! Thank you. But yeah, like, I love cats. I love cats. I love, like, that they're stupid and, like, want attention, even though they, like, want to pretend that they don't want attention. I've always been more of a cat person than a dog person. I still like dogs. Like, just because I'm a cat person doesn't mean I hate dogs. I always thought there was, like, a really weird, like, dichotomy that people would try to make. Like, oh, if you're a cat person, you hate dogs, or if you're a dog person, you have to hate cats. Like, no, I like all animals. I think they're cool. I like dogs, I just wouldn't own one. It's a lot of work, and I'm lazy. Hello, Mason. Please stop hitting cat. Mason has already left. He has left me alone. Although, that being said, there are, like, definitely specific breeds of cats that, require, like, a bit more attention. I know, Bengals. Bengals are pretty much just, like, mini leopards, almost. That's, like, the best way I can describe how they look. I mean, I'm sure you guys know what Bengals are. But I know they're, like, extremely active. Like, they need, like, a lot of enrichment. I know there are some Bengal owners who, like, straight up bought, like, a giant cat treadmill, because they're, like, Bengals will, like, literally, like, tear up your entire house if you don't give them enrichment. They either need to be an outdoor cat, which is extremely unethical and harmful for the environment and will get your cat killed, or you need to take them on, like, regular walks, or they just need, like, a shit ton of enrichment at home. Although I do know, like, there's this one, cat owner channel that I follow. He, like, I think he travels frequently. He's, like, a big, like, hiker or traveler, like, channel. And, he brings his cat along with him, and his cat is a Bengal. And I think, like, that's the exact kind of, like, environment that a Bengal needs, you know? One that's, like, super, like, active, super outdoorsy. One that can, like... One where they're, like, regularly brought outside to go on, like, walks and hikes and travels a lot. And then there's, like, a lot of, like, very, like, long fur cats that just need a lot of grooming. Persians just in general need, like, they need a lot of attention. And by attention, I mean they need a lot of medical attention. Because they have the same thing that, like, pugs and bulldogs have. Well, they will just start developing, like, respiratory issues. And have a lower quality of life if they just don't have, like, a ton of, like, you know, like, medical intervention. There's also, well, this one's a bit contentious, but there are savanna cats. And I think savanna cats are pretty much just, like, they're cats that are crossed with like, they're servals crossed with a house cat, like just a regular, like, domestic short hair house cat. And, like, because they are pretty much just, like, hybrids of servals, which are very much a wild feral cat. Like, they're a wild feral, like, a large cat breed. Like, savanna cats are essentially just, like, pretty much, like, half feral themselves. Like, they're like half not undomesticated, essentially. So, like, people who own savanna cats have to, like, know what the fuck they're doing. They're also just super expensive. It's kind of contentious whether or not it's just, like, ethical to even own them in the first place. Like, just own them as pets. It's, like, pretty much breeding, like, a dog with a wolf, and then trying to keep the offspring as a pet. And it's just, like, kind of contentious whether or not it should be a pet in the first place. But yeah, savanna cats are cool, but personally, I don't think they're very suitable for being pets in the first place. And then, of course, just a lot of, like, long hair cats, like, require a lot of, like, grooming. They will, especially as they get older, like, cats with longer hair, they will, have, like, more and more difficulty, like, taking care of themselves, you know? They'll have more and more trouble grooming, especially with all that hair. A lot of, like, older, like, long-haired cats, a lot of older cats with, like, really long hair will have trouble, like, I know a common issue is that they will, when they go to the litter box, they will accidentally, like, you know, like, poop on themselves. Because their hair is so long, and they have trouble, like, they have trouble grooming themselves. They require a lot of, like, bathing. But yeah, overall, I'd say, like, cats are definitely easier to take care of than a dog. But it's definitely very breed dependent. And if you just want like an easy time, like just an easy cat. Like a regular low maintenance cat, just like go to your local shelter and just get like some fucking like domestic short hair. If you're like looking for like a specific cat breed from like an actual breeder, that's when you have to start putting in a bit more research and a bit more like, you have to expect to put in a bit more work to take care of it. Also, hi Yoshi, hi. We were just talking about like the differences between like keeping a dog and a cat as a pet. And I will say, as someone who enjoys the presence of both dogs and cats, I don't do that like weird fucking dogs versus cats bullshit. I always thought it was weird to like compare two completely different animals to each other and like try to make comparisons about like which one's better, like dogs are better or cats are better. It's like they're both animals. Just fucking stop. It's weird. They're both good. That being said, I've always been more of a cat person just because like, I don't know, I vibe with cats more. They fit my lifestyle better. And I just find them easier to take care of. Don't get me wrong, I still like dogs, just I like interacting with dogs. I don't want to own a dog. It's just too much work for me. As someone who has constantly been around both, you enjoy both? Yeah, I feel like that's like the reasonable like opinion to have, right? Like, oh, dogs versus cats, which one's better? I like both. I think they're both pretty cool. They're both cute. They're both cute and they're both fun to play with. Quite frankly, like, unless you have, like, trauma or, like, a phobia of, like, either cats or dogs, I think it's really fucking weird to, like, have a hatred of them, you know? Like, if you have trauma surrounding one of them, like, that's just kind of, like, that's unfortunate, but I don't blame you. If you have a phobia, again, that's unfortunate, but, like, literally, like, the whole point of a phobia is that it's an irrational fear. But, like, if you just out of the blue, for some fucking reason, just randomly hate dogs or cats, like, I don't trust you as a person. I think it's incredibly weirdo behavior. Like, if you're, like, fucking, like, Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where bro is just randomly kicking fucking dogs for no reason. Like, I don't know, I think that's weirdo behavior. You enjoy both and it really doesn't make much sense to, like, just like one over the other. I mean, I think, like, just liking one over the other is, like, perfectly fine. Because again, like, some people just vibe better with different animals. I think just having a random hatred of one is super fucking weird. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. But anyways, Yoshi, if you wanna join me for some extra work, let me know and I will open a lobby for you. Because I'm gonna be real, with some of the randos that I've been encountering, I could use the extra help. The extra help, if you will. You worded that wrong, that's what you meant? Yeah, I figured. But yeah, it's just like... I think, like, if... Like, all that being said, like, I do have a lot of sympathy for people who do have, like, a genuine fear of, like, especially dogs. Like, I think, like, people who have, like, a genuine fear of dogs, I think, like, it's a very justifiable fear, you know? Because, like, dogs are everywhere. They're, like, they're big, they can be scary. Like, if a dog really wanted to hurt you, like, it could, like, it could really fucking hurt you, you know? Because I think, like, overall, like, cats kind of, like, cats really aren't nearly as dangerous as dogs can be. Because, like, the worst that it can do is, like, give you a bad scratch and, like, maybe, like, the scratch gets infected. And then you just got, like, a really bad, ugly, infected-ass scratch with, like, sepsis or something, right? But, like, the big dogs can, like, they're essentially wolves. They can fucking maul you if they want to. Which is why, like, if someone has, like, a genuine fear of dogs, I don't blame them, because, like, I don't think people in general realize just how dangerous dogs can be. I forgot to use my fucking whales, because I've been rambling for too much. Once you recover from the insane day you had to work today, then yeah, sure. Alright, just let me know whenever anyone in chat just wants to join me. The only cats that your mother likes are calicos, and she named one of them Patches. Calicos are cute. Calicos are really interesting just because of, like, the whole, like, the way their genetics work. I think it's, like, the gene that makes a cat calico is, like... I think, like, you need... It's a recessive gene that's on the X chromosome, right? Therefore, like, technically, all calico cats are female, right? Because the only way you can have a calico is if they have 2 X chromosomes. However, there are male calico cats, and the only way that's possible is if they essentially just have, like, they have 2 X chromosomes and a Y chromosome, which makes them, like, it makes them, like, functionally male, right? But they're always infertile because, like, you know, it's technically a genetic anomaly. Very cool stuff. 106 orders taken, almost all pizzas gone, what the fuck? Damn. Sounds like you had a busy day at work. Is it like a special occasion or something? Is there like a big sporting event? I don't really keep up with, like, with sports or anything. I do know that recently Chick-fil-A had a... Whenever the local hockey, whenever the local hockey team, like, wins in, like, a game, I know the local Chick-fil-A does, like, an event where they give away, like, free sandwiches. And, like, that happened, like, relatively recently. I forgot this is Tornado. The basketball game was happening, but even with that it's unusual? Huh. I didn't think of, like, anything else that could have happened recently. I mean, it is almost Memorial Day, but that's still, like, 2 weeks away. I don't know, maybe people were just craving pizza. I'm gonna die. Chat, I'm dead. I am playing like shit right now. I've been fucking rambling. I am operating completely on autopilot. I'm gonna lock in for a bit. Also, I do have the Luna Blaster, so keeping these fuckers at bay should technically be my job. Oh, another thing. Another thing that happened recently. Mason and I discovered this, I think it was like this like Mediterranean like grocery shop. I don't know if it was like a Mediterranean or like Middle Eastern shop, but they had kvass. They had kvass, which is kind of like a fermented drink. It's like a fermented like non-alcoholic-ish drink and we bought a bottle, and I gave it a try, and it's honestly pretty fucking good. We got like a black currant, kvass drink, and it's like really pleasant. How do I describe it? It's like a very mild grape soda. It tastes like grape soda, but like without as much sugar. Like it's not nearly as sweet, and it kind of has like almost like a beer-ish aftertaste. I'm saying as like someone who like doesn't even enjoy beer. Like I really do not like the taste of beer. Like it was really pleasant. It was like nice and like it was nice and fizzy, but it wasn't like super sweet. It has like just like a nice like fermented aftertaste. I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I know they had like other flavors of kvass. There was the one I got was black currant, which I know is like a pretty popular flavor in like I think like in like Eurasia, in like the Eurasia region. I know like black currant is like super popular with like just like candies and sodas there. But as a fucking dumb fucking American, of course, as a dumb ignorant American, I had never tried it before, so I just really wanted to give that a try. But they also had other flavors of kvass. They had like white kvass, I think it was called, and I looked it up, and it was like more like a typical like beer flavor. It seems like it's made with like barley, wheat, and I want to give that one a try the next time I visit that shop again. Basketball game was happening. Oh. Fun fact, Apollo Justice canonically has a male calico named Mikeko. Huh. I'm trying to think of, like, what that name could mean. Mikeko? I know me can mean, like, 3 in some contexts. That's pretty cool. I wonder if they like ever acknowledge in the game that like male calicos are like super rare, and that like his cat is kind of an anomaly. 'Cause I don't know. I just always thought that like the way male calicos work are just like really like a really funny, not funny, just a really interesting like. You know, just a really, like, interesting, like, genetics fun fact, you know? Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got both flyfish. Oh my God! Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, we're not gonna get this bitch in time. Yippee! Alright, wave 4 fog. Already used up one of my whales. I'm being real, I have not really been paying attention to, like, the boss spawn patterns. So, if there are flyfish that spawn during this wave, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know when or where they would be. Well, at the very least I can try to take care of this stinger. Oh my God, there's another one coming in. Fortunately, I am the Luna Blaster, so I got that shit handled. We stay on business. But interesting that there are no high tides in this extra work. I find it interesting how they start with a night wave. Because, like, all the other extra works have, I thought that guy was dead for a second. That's why I was shooting at him. I think because all the other extra waves usually have, they have, only 2 night waves on all of the even waves, right? Oh my god, this guy's dead again. But in this one, they start with a tornado round. Oh my god, my nose itches! Please! Please, my nose itches! Please! Ooh, that's a good fucking... That's a good Goldie! That's a goodie! Unfortunately, the scrapper had to kind of ruin everything, but we had things going for a while there. But yeah, we actually have 3 night waves this extra work, and Tornado being in during wave 1 makes it the first extra work where the first wave has more than 21 eggs. Which I find very interesting. That's a stinger, that's my job. Boop! 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 Leave me alone. But you're still not dead? Fuck off. Let me just go ahead and throw that bomb over there. It's a wave. 5. Oh. Giving the Luna Blaster whale was an interesting choice. Although I'm not complaining. Oh my god! Please leave me alone. Woo! Woo! Please? Okay. Well, we're only going to be able to save 2 eggs from this. Alright, that guy just Booyah bombed the whole shebang over there. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all that. Yeet. Oh, I was hoping I'd get one more egg in. Oh well. Honestly, not too bad. Killing myself now. Bye! Also makes wave 1 not totally boring. Yeah. Honestly, I like it. I like it that way. Like, it also gives, like a more even spread of eggs, right? Like, it's not like just 21 eggs in wave 1 and all of a sudden jumps to like fucking like 40 plus eggs, wave 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? Oh! Yeah, that's for the, that's for, extra scales. Is this the first extra work since is this the first extra work since the update where they added, scale rewards to the bonuses? Oh. I can turn the Noi cam back on. Look! Look! It's Noi! I'm trying to point to her. It's kind of weird at this angle. It's the Noi! The Noi! Last extra work was on Valentine's Day? I think that was after. I think that was after that. I don't know, it's been so fucking long. I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot that extra work existed until last week. No, the Noi left! It's like she knew that she was on stream again and she was like, I'm not taking part in this. I'm not taking part in this degeneracy. The Noi cam! The Noi cam. Zoomed away immediately. Oh, the Noi. The debut of the Noicam. Hello, Mason. I sensed an evil presence in the room, and I knew it was Mason. There was a surprise visitor on the Noicam. I wonder who it could be. Holy shit, guys! It is the Mason himself. Shark CEO man himself. Holy shit! Everyone, say hello. Mason, you should say hello. He will not say hello. There's an evil presence in the room with me right now. And it's not just me. Mothership time. Squelchers, so I'm gonna be popping the crates alongside the jet squelcher. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Sharkson the evil co-ah. Evil Mason ah. My evil braless Mason. Braless Mason. I mean, like, have you ever seen a shark wear a bra? Yeet. He's fucking bullying me again. He's hitting me with a plushie. I can't believe he would hit a plushie with a plushie. It's kind of rude. The men. The evil Mason, he finally speaks.
Hello.
Might as well rename that to the Sharkson Cam. You just fucking threw you threw a cat toy at me. What the fuck? He is evil. "26 tomorrows until Deltarune? Hell yeah, baby! And also until the Switch 2! Switch 2, pre-order on that thing. I still have yet to pre-order a Switch 2 myself. Although I did sign up with the apparently Nintendo has a thing where you can like sign up to get like invitations to pre-order Switch, like more Switch 2s when they're available. And I just did that yesterday, so hopefully I will be getting an email from Nintendo soon telling me, hey, there are more Switch 2s to pre-order. Why would... What the fuck? He just fucking bapped me on the top of my head with a fucking... with the fucking blahage. Rude. You know what, Mason? Next time you're streaming and I'm not, I'm just gonna come into your room and start bullying you. Oh my god. Switch to I've turned off the cam. Your evil presence will no longer be tolerated. The Noi cam is for Noi and Noi only. Our jet sculpture is going after the scrapper, so I will make an effort to protect him from the scrapper. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't approve of this. Okay, where is that fucking— I'm going for the fucking stinger. I'm going for the stinger. I fucking hate this shit. Okay, never mind. Our little blaster got it covered. Oh, the steel eel wants me. That evil fucking steel eel that I hate wants me. There's steelhead over there. Okay. And then this is my job, since I don't know where our jet sculpture is. He fucking died. Good to know. Yep. Pop that fucker. Pop that bitch like a zip. Oh my god. That's a lot of eggy wiggies. Please! Yes! Perfect. 54 eggs, nice. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Tell that to Mason. Bro sees friendly fire as a challenge. I think friendly fire, just as a concept, is a really funny name. Like, huh, what do we call the term where, like, you accidentally shoot one of your teammates? Oh yeah, let's call it friendly fire. I'm gonna be real, that fire does not seem very friendly. Like, I don't know, I feel like unfriendly fire is a bit— feels like a bit more appropriate of a term. I will protect my jet squelcher friend while he tries to deal with the goddamn fish sticks. Depends on who's really doing it, you would say? I mean, enemy fire is enemy fire. Like that— oh my god, no! Like, enemy fire is fire that comes from the enemy, you know? I'm guessing friendly fire is fire that comes from a friend, but if they're shooting you, I wouldn't really call that friendly, you know? Like, I don't know, I still think unfriendly fire is a bit more appropriate, since it's like from a friend, but it's not friendly, you know? Friend fire? It's like friend fire, but it's not really friendly fire, you know? It can't really be friendly if it's killing you. Like, if it's someone that's not a friend on your team firing at you, is it really friendly fire? Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess team fire would make sense. 235, you get a new high score, nice. I was thinking, like, maybe team fire would make more sense, but then if you just say team fire, it doesn't really specify which team it's on. My cat is trying to do parkour. What the fuck is she doing? She's, like, squeezing herself into one of my desk drawers. She's stupid. I mean, like, fire from the enemy team is technically also team fire, it's just from the wrong team. You're surprised I got a high score while there was a Sharksin cosplaying Noi? It's because the evil presence gives me power. I get my power from evil. Therefore, having an extra evil presence in the room amplifies my power. There's like 2 evil presences in my room. Well, technically 3. There's 3 evil presences. There's me, there's Mason, and then there's Noi. We're like the 3 evil. It's like the evil apartment. It's an apartment full of evil. We're the super evil guys. It's evil guy, super evil guy, and Larry, and I'm Larry. The evil trio. Actually, no. I think it'd be more appropriate to say that Noi is Larry. There's evil guy, there's super evil guy, and then there's Larry. And I think Noi being Larry is more fitting. Because, like, Mason and I are definitely evil guy and super evil guy. Like, I can attest to our evilness, right? But, like, Noi doesn't speak. So it's like, she's a bit more ambivalent, you know? I can't exactly confirm that she's evil. So I guess she's just Larry. I'm referencing a really stupid video, by the way. The whole, like, the evil guy, super evil guy, and Larry. It probably sounds like I'm talking fucking, like, rambling nonsense right now, but I am referencing, like a very specific and stupid meme. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about. Yippee! But, like, I'm just saying, Mason and I can attest to our evilness, you know? Because, like, Mason told me himself that he's evil, and I know for a fact that I am evil. So we're both the evil guys. But Noi, it's like, I don't know. I can't say for sure that she's evil, and that ambivalency kind of scares me, you know? Like, it kind of makes her even scarier than, like, either of the evil guys. So Noi gets government assigned Larry. I probably sound fucking insane to anyone who has no context to any of what I'm saying. And you see, that's what makes me evil. That's what makes me evil, you know? Only people who are truly versed in evilness can understand what I'm referring to. You who has no context ever. Okay, if you guys want, if you guys want, like, just an idea of what I'm talking about, go on YouTube and search up scary stories. Try not to get scared. Yeah, I think that's the title. Yeah, go on YouTube and search up scary stories. Try not to get scared. And there's like a fucking billion videos that like just kind of have like the same idea. If you click on the one that has like a TF2 thumbnail, then like, yeah. Just watch, just pretty much watch the ones with the TF2 thumbnails, and you'll like pretty much have an idea of what the fuck I'm talking about. Scary stories, try not to get scared. I don't know, maybe I'm just super brain rotted. Maybe I'm just stupid, and I have, like, severe terminal brain rot. Scary story, try not to get scared. lot of fucking eggs here. Let's go ahead and pop that. And pray to God that some of the weapons with a bit more DPS can deal with the big fuckers here. No! No! Help me! Help me! I said help me! Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, I have a reef slider. I just realized Jet Scorcher has a reef slider. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna talk about that. Holy shit. I saw the video that Rel posted. Oh, that's a good fucking dog. Oh, I like that guy. That's a good dog. I don't know if Rel's still in the chat, but Rel, if you're still here, I saw the video. That's a good dog. I like that dog. I like the dog. That's a good dog. Okay. Oh my god. Can you, like, leave me alone expeditiously? Okay. Okay, we're dealing with this. Okay, why are we all here? We don't all need to be here. Okay, we're doing this. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, have fun dealing with that. Never mind, okay. My teammate's got that covered. My teammate does not have it covered. My teammate does not, in fact, have it covered. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well... Oh me. Okay, there we go, thank you. Oh, this kinda blows massive giant dick and ball. Well, they made it onto, okay, that splash was a little bit... That was kind of wasted. It was kind of pointless and also wasted, and... Also, Sigurino right now is doing, a tourney run with some of my teammates from Time to Win. I'm gonna have to check out the Sendo page for that to see their placements. I am hoping that Time to Win does, like, become active again. Because I know one of them is just kind of taking a break from comp right now. And another is busy with school right now. But I have been itching to get back into comp. Leave me alone. Get this shit out of here. Whew! Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, I ain't got no fucking reef sliders left, so good luck. Yeet. Yeet. Alright, get rid of that one. Yeet. Yeet. Can we get a 40? 40 bomb? Nice! Yippee! Deltarune fans are currently going a bit insane because Toby dropped a newsletter last night and the Spam Team Sweepstakes page got multiple new pages, so it's like, what the fuck? I wonder if he's dropped any hints as to what the evil secret little guy is going to be for the next few chapters. Because like at this point, every Deltarune chapter has to have like a new secret evil little guy, you know? I feel like that's definitely like the thing that people are most looking forward to with each Deltarune chapter. Oh, there are hints, alright. Also, I just opened up the Sendo page. I just opened up the Sendo page for the tournament that Severino is playing in right now. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to figure out what his team is. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Oh shit, they want me. Alright. Let's go ahead and put for the next one. Yeet. Yeet. Get these fucking children off of me, god damn it. Help me. Okay, we got all the eggs in at this point. Let's see, I'm trying to find seeds. Yippee! It's mothership time. And my job will be running... I run into eggs. I run into eggs. I cook the pasta. Alright, try to DPS this bitch out of here. There we go. This shit out of here. Right. Yeet. You. Grab this. Grab that. Get this out of here. Get this shit out of here. There's a fucker right here. I can hear him. I can hear him with my special ears. Go. Come on, we can break 40, right? We can break 40, right? Yeah! Okay. Which one is Steve's team? I'm trying to find his name in the team list. There we go. Family-friendly team name is the team name they're going with. I'm trying to find which bracket they're in right now. Family-friendly team name. There we go, I found one. Looks like they're in round 1 of bronze bracket right now. I like the name they chose. Family-friendly team name. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. Ooh, that was frame perfect, actually. Let's get you out of here. That's a steel eel. I'm gonna try to gather these eggs before the steel eel comes the fuck my ass! I'm gonna try to get these back shots out of here. Nice. Back shots by basket. Get that shit out of here. Ooh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did my part. I did my job. Family-friendly team name. Uh-oh. Woo! Woo! I forgot that I had whale, and I forgot that there was going to be 2 flyfish spawning in this round, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We survived. We survived, and I can save 1 whale for wave 4 and 1 whale for wave 5. See, it's perfectly fine. We're fine. Oh, shit. Looks like they made it to round 2 of the bronze bracket. Alright, yeet. And a yeet. And a yeet. That guy over there is already taking care of the stingers. Okay, dude. You didn't have to go and die right there. You didn't really have to go and do all that. That was kind of unnecessary. Guess I'll go take care of the stinger that just decided to fucking spawn in here and fuck all of our asses. And not in the fun, sexy way. Oh my god. Okay. Get me out of here expeditiously. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Revive me, revive me. I'll whale all of this here. That was kind of a disaster. Is the team family friendly or is the name not family friendly? No, the name of the team is family friendly team name. That is the name of the team. It is a quote-unquote family-friendly team name. And I will say family-friendly team name is a pretty family-friendly name for a team. Like, they did not lie. That team name do be pretty family-friendly. Looks like 4 flyfish spawn in wave 3. Yeah, I think next time I get Luna Blaster, I'm gonna have to like really pay attention in wave 3 because I think wave 4 is kind of like difficult to use whale on Unless you, like... Because it's not really the fly fish you have to look out for in wave 4. It's mostly the, it's the stingers that are more of an issue. So you just kind of need to have, like, someone there at the shore, like, waiting for the stingers to spawn. Here. Jesus Christ, that fucking Luna range buff goes crazy. But yeah, it definitely seems like, using a whale on wave 3 is kind of required. So when it comes across a link to this cool website that shows where the boss is spawning and when. Oh, is it a Leany? Like a Lean Yoshi? I think it's Lean Yoshi's website, because I've been using his site for like a lot of like Splatoon database stuff. Thank you. Been looking through for the past few minutes. Huh. I do think it's a lot easier to get the maximum hazard levels for this extra work, because the first 2 waves are pretty much just like freebies, you know? Wave 1 is a fucking... I mean, it's a wave 1 tornado round. That's pretty much a free, like, max hazard level increase. Wave 2 is also Mothership. That's another freebie. Leany? Yeah, I love that guy. He's one of the main, he's one of the main data miner accounts that I follow. Uh-oh, family-friendly team name is currently 1 down in round 2. Come on, you guys can do it. I don't think any of them are watching my stream right now because they're too busy playing in the tournament, but come on! Come on, you guys can do this. You can get the semifinals at the very least. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for another extra work. And of course, if anyone in chat wants to join me, let me know and I will go ahead and open up the room. I don't think I've gotten Dapples once. I played during that entire 2-hour rotation, and I haven't gotten Dapples a single fucking time, I'm pretty sure. At 180%, 1 fly fish spawns at the start of the wave, then at 49, 40, and 29. Okay. I think that 1 fly fish at the start of the wave can be taken care of normally, but the other 3 might have to be whaled. At the very least, I should whale the one at 49 and 40. At the very least, I need to whale the ones at 49 and 40. The one that spawns in at 29 can probably be taken care of normally or just ignored. Because 1 fly fish is very manageable. Well, hypothetically, assuming that my team knows what they're doing. Got Luna Blaster again. Well, I mean, since I got Luna Blaster again... that means I got the whales, that means that I am essentially on Flyfish duty. So I should save one of my whales for the Flyfishes on wave 3. I probably shouldn't use any whales on wave 4 since it's fog and it's not like I know where to fucking aim them. And then I should probably use the last whale on wave 5. We're looking at Steve's end, so you're semi-watching their end. Well, tell them that I wish them luck. And that I know they can get... I know they can get the semifinals! Tell them that if they don't get the semifinals, then they're throwing. I don't know if you should actually say that. Don't say that, but just at the very least tell them that I believe in them. I believe they can get the semifinals. Mother, she's serving Mother. The ship is serving Mother. Yeet. Here. Get this shit over here. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit over here. Woo! I almost jumped into the water. I don't think we need a Booyah Bomb here, but like, sure, okay, I guess. I feel like that Booyah Bomb could have been, like, used way better elsewhere, but like, I mean, at the very least you used it. I would rather you use it than not. Probably that I wish him the best to get the semifinals. Yeah. Yeah, something a little less mean than what I said the first time. I know they can make it to semis. These are some good fucking players. I believe they can get to semis at the very least in the bronze bracket. Pop that shit. Pop that shit. Ooh, a good old 50 bomb is pretty nice. No! Okay, wave 3. So at 40, the second flyfish spawns. I should keep an eye out for that. First flyfish we could probably take care of just normally. There we go. Speak of the fucking devil. What? That didn't kill him? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this allowed? 65. That guy's taken care of. The fish stick up there. Throw this shit back. 45, 44, 43. I see the first flyfish. Okay. Okay, one over here. I fucking hate using killer whale. Holy shit. Ugh. I fucking hate killer whale. Well, well, I took care of both flyfish on my eventually, but God, I hate this fucking special. Uh-oh. Like, legitimately, my timing was perfect. It's just the aiming just was off. I literally pointed my camera directly at that fucker in the distance, and then the auto-targeting was just like, I'm gonna choose to aim at some other fucking thing in front of you. Nah, mean soup. No, I'm not that mean. I'm mean to Mason, but that's only it's because Mason deserves it. Okay, maybe I am a little bit mean. Maybe I am a little fucked up. Competition was also just as defensive though. Oh no, did they get knocked out? Yeah, looks like it. Damn. Well, at least they still made it pretty damn far. No! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to taco truck about it. Also, hello, Alex. Hi, you exist now. I was just talking about... Oh my... I don't want to talk about it. I was just talking about your match and how I believe that you guys could get the semifinals, but... Oh, unfortunate. You guys still made it pretty damn far, though. Oh my god. Okay. I just gotta try my best to survive here. Because I got the big fucking crowd control weapon. One of my teammates is taking care of the stinger. Good booyah. You lost in round 2. Yeah, I had the Sendo page for the tournament open. I was keeping track of your guys' tournament run. Oh my god. I thought I died there. 62! Jesus! Okay, these guys are kind of cracked. You can join in for some fishing? Alright. I said fissioning. The fissioning commences. But yeah, after this round, I'll go ahead and make a room so you guys can join me. Didn't relay it since you didn't want to jinx anything just in case. Yeah, fair. To be fair, I am, like... I've said it many times, but I am cursed. And every time I, like, say something good about anything, the world just wants to, like, prove me wrong. It's why I've stopped saying, like, in my, X-rank grinding streams, like, oh, this X-rank stream is going pretty well so far. I never say that, because I know if I do, like, I will jinx myself. Oh my god. I think I am just, like... I think I'm just bad luck. It's kind of fucked up. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Okay. Oh my god, I hate Killer Whale. Oh my god, I hate Killer Whale. Did I not even kill that the fly fish? Did I not even kill the fly fish that I was aiming at in the first place? Oh my god, I hate the special. I'm out of here. Shit. Shit. Okay. Wake up! Wake up, please! I'm mean and cursed. Oh my god, I'm alive! Oh, bye, bye, bye. Oh, that was fucked up. I fucking hate Killer Whale. I'm killing myself. Carl is in silver bracket, by the way. Yeah, I saw that he was also competing. Let me... Still a high score. Not too bad. Honestly, this team was pretty damn cracked, at least until that last wave. We just kind of got fucked over. I think he's... Carl's playing under... Insert pickup name here. Oh, they also got knocked out round 2. Damn. Seems like round 2 is just... the unlucky round for everyone here. But hey, I'm still proud of what you guys were able to accomplish. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a room. Feel free to join me, anyone in chat. The pool code should be Catsup if anyone in chat is not friends with me. Yeah, it should be Catsup. I haven't changed it. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to play with Dapples because during this entire stream, I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours so far, and I have not gotten Dapples once, so... I would like to play a little bit of Dapples. I hope that isn't, an issue for anyone else. Alright, looks like Alex and Yoshi are in. I tried to say, like, Alex and Yoshi at the same time, and it came out as Alish. Time for Dually Squelchers. I knew you would go for that one. Luna kind of feels like the, I don't even know what special the, I know Jet Sculpture has Reef Slider, and, the Sculptures has... Sculptures has, Booyah Bomb. Jet has a Reef Slider. And Luna has a Whale. I don't remember what that... Splashdown! It's Splashdown. I remember seeing Splashdown. I was trying to remember, like, what special the Dapples had. Because I was trying to, like, remember if I had seen, like, a 4th special. But yeah, I remember. It's Splashdown. You would say maybe me cosplaying as a good luck charm will help, except that's not true. Clover's luck fucking sucks. Damn. Ironic for being named Clover. Finally get to play the Dapple Dualies! That poor kid is so unlucky, like holy shit. I'm trying to think, which Clover are you referring to? Because, like, I watched a friend play through the Zero Escape trilogy recently, and, like, I don't know if you're referring to, like, Zero Escape Clover, but that's the only one I can think of right now. I will be the DPS, you guys throw your eggs. Yeet. Okay. I like just all of us, like, swimming in, like, a straight line towards the next crate. I don't know, something about that just makes me happy. Shit. Thank you! And... try to throw over the last few eggs. There we go. Whee! I had to do a little silly there. I had to be a little silly. Undertale yellow. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, Clover is the name of the human. The kid that you play. Gun kid. Kid with a gun. Yeah, you guys told me the name of the Undertale Yellow protagonist, so... I knew their fucking name, I just... recency bias, you know? Because the most recent Clover that I have had to think about was the one from Zero Escape. Cool game series, by the way. Hello? Pick it up, please. Thank you. Like that. Alright. As the Dapples, I will DPS the mothership to death. Put that cookie down! Ow! I couldn't get my last egg in. Oh well. Let's paint up the sides as best as we can. For Clover Special, they wield a gun. Gonna paint up all little nooks and crannies here as best as I can. Try you, and okay, you guys got that taken care of. Nice job. I have Splashdown. I feel like Splashdown will probably be best used for Fog, right? Since Fog is like a very, like, just kind of worry about what's directly in front of your face kind of wave. So I feel like I should just probably use both of my Splashdowns during Fog. Kind of hoping that the Jet Squelcher or Dually Squelchers will take care of that fish stick over there. I threw that into the water. I did not mean to throw that into the water. Ooh, leave me alone. Nice job, everyone. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and probably use both of my Splashdowns during the Fog Wave. I think that is where they will be most effective. Gun hat. Honestly, surprisingly, never asked, have I streamed Undertale or Deltarune ever? I have not. I actually don't even own the games. Which I guess is kind of surprising considering how popular they are, but like, I don't know, I just really only watched like playthroughs of like my favorite streamers and YouTubers play through them, and I watched my friends play through them, but I've never actually played the games myself. Okay, okay. Gonna need someone here taking care of the stingers that spawn in, like fucking assholes. The fucking stinger that I hate. I think the third one spawns over there at some point, right? Right? Does it, or is it just my fucking imagination? I might just be insane. Fuck. Oh, there's one over there. Wonderful. That didn't kill it? Okay. Cool. Sweet. Love that for us. Nice Booyah Bomb. Good Booyah. Oh, please revive. Please do something. Fuck. If I had survived that would have been a really good place to use Splashdown. Oh my god. I was fucking shoving eggs into my mouth there. I was fucking double fisting the fucking golden eggs, just going, just putting them in my mouth. I know I'm supposed to be putting them in the basket, but like the idea of that, like I'm just like fucking eating golden eggs is really funny, so we're gonna go with that instead. Apples is a really satisfying weapon to play in Salmon Run. Like, I don't know, I just feel like my movement is so fluid. I have so many movement options. There you go. There you go. this shit out of here! Get this beta shit off of me! Ah! Go. I am the DPS weapon! So I will be doing my job at trying to DPS things. Come on! Come on! Ah, damn it. Oh well. That was a lot of eggs that we lost from that. Oh, that killed. What? Wait, what? Did that slam and lit? What? I'm like confused because like I think like that slammin' lid killed it, but the fucking the steelhead wasn't anywhere near the slammin' lid, so whatever. Yippee! I'm killing myself. Bye. I mean, same back then until like last year. Really, usually watch everyone else play it until you decide to do all the endings of Undertale except one still. Huh? Is it perhaps the genocide ending? Because, you know, that's usually the one you want to save for last, if you plan on doing it at all, since it does kind of pretty much corrupt every future playthrough of Undertale that you plan on doing. You target a steelhead with whales. We love when that happens. I sure do love when I aim up the center of my screen at a flyfish on the other side of the map, and I press in my special button, and my whale instead decides to target some fucking moz that's behind me instead. Oh, the target was deliberate? Okay, as long as it was deliberate, that's good. It's just like, I feel like there's way too many times where like... There's way too many times where I choose to target like a stinger or a flyfish with my whales, and instead I just choose the most unnecessary target instead. You've been in the Undertale trenches since 2016. I salute you, my soldier. Thank you for your service. I've been in the Silk Song trenches ever since I finished my playthrough of Hollow Knight, which was, I think, like 2 years ago? Huh. I'm not gonna talk about that egg grow. Let's just say I'm so fucking happy that we actually got a confirmation that Silk Song will be coming out sometime this year. Perhaps. Maybe. Hopefully. The release date is still still a TBD on Steam, but I mean they said 2025 in a Switch Direct, so it's gotta be 2025, right? Like, they wouldn't just lie to us, right? They wouldn't just, like, you know, make shit up on the internet. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? You really think the Silk Song dev team would do that? Just go on the internet and just say a random year? All jokes aside, I do hope that, like, the devs aren't, like, really pushing or rushing themselves to finish the game. I would rather wait, like, 5 more years for Silk Song to come out and have, like, an actually good product without the devs feeling like they have to, like, crunch themselves or, like, severely overwork themselves than to, like, have a mediocre product now, you know? Like, that's always the end goal, you know? That the devs have good working conditions and are happy with the product they've made. Honestly, I think it's just like the biggest issue with like, you know, Silk Song's development is that they shouldn't have revealed it so early. They shouldn't have revealed Silk Song so early if they weren't planning on like, you know, giving us like any sort of updates or like gameplay trailers for several years. Like, because like, when was like the Silk Song reveal? Was it in like fucking like 2018 or something? Like the Silk Song trailer came out like some like fucking crazy long time ago. And like the only thing we've gotten since then were like maybe like 3 gameplay trailers. Three gameplay trailers and like nothing else over the course of like, what, like 7 years? I'm gonna be real, I think the biggest blunder there was just like, they should have kept quiet about the game until they were like ready to give us more info about it. Instead of just announcing like, hey, we're making Silk Song, and then fucking nothing else for like nearly a decade. Oh, hello, Big Shot. You are my food because I am the Dapple. I am the Dapple. I killed the Big Shot. It was difficult to get the eggs in the basket. Then one day, something went so terribly wrong. Now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Dapples, 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 Dapples. My name is Dapples. My job is DPS. It was difficult to dodge all the big shot hitboxes. I am very low on aim. I think it would be cool if the jet squelcher were to shoot at the fish stick that is currently painting my feet right now. Hey April, you're the jet squelcher. Can you take care of that? Yippee! Alright, this is the fog wave. This is where I should be using both my splashdowns. Trying to make sure my stream isn't laggy. I know there's a metric fuck ton of stingers that spawn on this side. I will go ahead and take care of these. That's one stinger down. Where's the other? Hey, there you are. Stick this over here. Thank you for the backup. Alright. Get these eggs taken care of. And then I'll probably spend the rest of this round hanging around the basket, because I do have 2 splashdowns, and this place does get overrun by steel eels. Case in point. Let's try to leave the Goldie a little bit closer. There we go. Nice work. I'm gonna go take care of this thing. Hello, Goldie. I don't want to deal with you right now. Alright, let's do this! Oh my god, okay, fine, I'll take care of this thing over here. Making my way back. Making my way downtown. I can't climb this wall, please. Climb. Do 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 do. Okay, well, unfortunately I couldn't use both my splashdowns here, but it means I got one more left over for wave 5. Hello, 5 billion chum. Come on, come over here. This way, this way. Okay, I'm stopping. This guy's a bit closer this way. My name is Daphlis. My job is DPS. It was difficult to get the scrappers together. But one day, things are terribly wrong. Can you, like, perish, please? Thank you. Alright. You guys got this. I'm just gonna splash in just to get rid of that fucking flyfish. I don't want to deal with that shit. Oh, I'm out of ink. Ooh, I'm out of ink. Ooh, I am doubly, triply, quadruply out of ink. Could have gone a little bit better. I think the main thing is our jet sculpture really needs to focus on shooting down the fish sticks during that fog wave. Especially the one that's the fish stick that spawns right near the basket. Because it certainly makes my job a lot easier if that fucker's taken care of. Although I guess if they're not taking care of it, I'll fine, I'll do it myself. You're an option 2? True. It's just jet sculpture is, you know, generally the one that you want to focus on the fish sticks. Although if you do want to help, there is a fish stick that spawns near the basket around the second half of the fog wave. And we need someone with a bit better range than me to take care of it. Because I generally want to stay on the ground to help focus on crowd control. Strategy wave 3, stay by. Big shot cannon, whale 2 flyfish at 40 seconds. Wave 3 is that's the first normal wave. Yeah, getting the 2 flyfish out of 40 seconds is probably the smartest play. Because the flyfish at the very beginning of the round is, like, we can easily just take care of it with, like, regular bombs. And the flyfish that spawns in at the end of the round is, like, at that point it just kind of, like, it's just a single flyfish. We can probably just either kill it normally or just deal with it being on the field. Oh my god! I thought that was the end of all the fish spawning. Apparently I was mistaken. It's time for me to piss on the walls. I'm doing it. I'm pissing on the walls. I'm pissing on the moon! Okay, it's time for Mother. It's serving Mother. My job is to grab the eggs. Fuck. Jet Sculpture and Dually Sculpture focus on shooting down the baskets. Dapples and Luna focus on just running around and grabbing the eggs. Oh shit! That was not ideal. That was almost really bad. Heat. There we go. Alright, I'm the DPS guy. I'm the guy who does the DPS. There we go. My name is Dapples. I'm doing the DPS. It was difficult to get the mothership together. Alright, wave 3, this is the flyfish round. The round that has the flyfish. The flyfish big shot round. Now's your chance. Hello. There we go. Go ahead and heat these up here. You guys will take care of that. Try to lure the lid a little bit closer. Back shots at the basket. Oh my god, I ran out of ink! Ugh. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay. Okay. Back shots at the basket. Basket shots, if you will. Backskit shots, if you will. Alright, nice job. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Yoshi. Help out with the flyfish here. No, we were so close to getting that egg in. Alright. I am going to mostly focus on the right side. Pay attention to those two stingers that spawn in the middle of the round. And then once those two are taken care of, I'm going to run back to the basket and try to keep my splashdowns for when those steel eels start spawning in. Yep. Alex can also help take care of the stingers. Just gonna make sure to watch his back and take care of these guys. Nice job. Okay. Steel eel, numero uno. Generally avoiding me. Okay. I'm gonna go take care of those stingers. Come on, come on. Oh my god, I'm alive? Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be, but you know what? We're not looking at gift horse in the mouth! Okay. Okay, that could have gone a bit better. That could have gone a little bit better. Right, wait 5. Wave 5. It's gonna throw bombs, and bombs, and bombs, and more bombs. Okay, never mind. That was a mistake. Going down there was a mistake. I'm coming back here. Back shots by the basket. Leave me the fuck alone. Come on, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a twofer. For that one, unfortunate. Come on, you little bitch, get over here. Yeet. There we go. Shred these fuckers up. Nice work. Nope. I'm not even gonna worry too much about the bosses. I'm just gonna try to get the eggs in, and that's a 50 bomb. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna kill myself now. Let's fucking go! Nice. Our jet was refusing the lure during fog. Yeah. I think our jet is also our, the one rando. Our jet in general is just kind of not doing their job. Hello. I sensed an evil presence in the room, and wouldn't you know it, it was Mason again. Oh, what could that be? Holy shit. Another mysterious shark plushie. Hello, the Mason. Would you like to say something to chat? Oh. He just hit me on the head with the plushie. Thank you, Mason. Love you. Oh. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Oh well. My name is the Dabble. I am the DPS. It was difficult to... I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore. Sometimes I just say things and it just comes out. Actively shooting 2 scrappers and a 10 goldie on the ramp, which causes a clog. Yeah, I'm gonna be real... I don't think April is very good at this game. Which, like, you know, like, it's May. Your time has passed. I think it's time to move on. You know, I had to drag it out for the suspense. I don't know if the jet sculpture actually thought that I was throwing there. Oh, well, I know someone who is definitely throwing. Good job, jet sculpture. Who's gonna shoot down the baskets now? Yeet. I'm not throwing. I'm just being a little silly. A jet sculpture, on the other hand, though, I'm not really quite sure what they're doing. Not exactly sure what strategy they're employing, but. Come on. There we go. There you go, I'll help you, Alex. Okay, we got 42. I feel like we could have gotten better if our jet sculpture didn't die at the beginning of the round, but it's fine, it's fine. This away. Hello. Yeet. Let's try to lure this a little closer, and I'm going to pop it like a fucking zit. The evil Noi is trying to get into my lap right now. Noi, you have your own Noi cam. Go there. Noi, please. Go sit in front of the Noi cam. Stop bothering me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these eggs. Okay. Very fortunate. Wake up, April. Now is no time to be dead! Now is no time to be deceased! Stop being dead. That is so out of fashion. Choose to live instead. There we go. Okay, 51 eggs. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. This is the fog wave. Faug. It's Faugy. It's a little Faugy. Alright, I'll watch the right side if everyone's going to be focusing on the left. It's a bit Faugy. Move this over. I'm gonna wait for the second snap stinger to spawn. There you go. Thank you for the assist. I'm gonna try to ferry all these eggs over. Or at least as many as I can. And then I'm gonna stick around here, because this is where my splashdown is gonna be the most helpful. I feel like I could have lured down a little bit closer. Okay. Oh, shit. Here, take this. Okay. Then there's, of course, a stinger over there. I'm gonna go ahead and actively take care of it. There we go. There we go. I tried my best. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, Lord, I'm trying. Okay, I don't think Splashdown is worth using here anymore. Ugh. I was going fucking to both ends of the map trying to get rid of those fucking stingers. Those fucking stingers that I hate. Okay, we'll still have one more splashdown left. Yeet. A yeet. Yeet. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. Yeet. Yeet. Nice job. There you go. Get rid of that fucking stinger. Why is our jet squelcher up this far? Who knows? Nice job. Hey, back shots by the basket. Love to see it. I do still have a splashdown left over. Alex, I'm gonna be real. You may be screwed. Let's do this! This is a good place to splash down. Come on, we can get a nice 50 bomb. 51 bomb even. Goodbye, I'm dying. Yippee! And, of course, our fucking jet squelcher still had a roof center left over. Alright. I'm gonna make the executive decision, to close... I mean, we're gonna remake the room, because, I think... To put it politely, I think April has overstayed her welcome just a little bit. Yippee! Your hand is cramped from doing so much stuff. Oof. Well, I mean, if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you are actively hurting yourself to try and play with us. If you're taking a break, yeah. Yeah, of course. Don't want to be giving yourself a carpal tunnel. 7 deaths for a rando? Yikes. How many times did I die? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, someone here is clearly not pulling their weight. Handheld got your hands hurting. Oh yeah, especially since you just came in from a tournament. You just got back from playing in a tournament too, so... I can imagine the hands do be a little haughty. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and use the jet squelcher myself, since I want to make sure that there is someone actually taking care of the fish sticks. I feel like you should kill eels early in the fog wave. I feel like... I mean... I don't really know what's going on the left side of the map, since I wasn't really playing there that much. But I feel like if we're able to lure the eels over to the basket, then the dapple should be able to take care of them pretty easily. But then again, that does put kind of the expectation that our randos are going to be taking care of the things that they're supposed to be taking care of, and not just fucking off to do whatever. Fish sticks. Fish! Like, 3 of them spawn on that side with a bunch of other stuff, like goldies. I mean, if it is to ensure that the goldies make it to the basket without us having to deal with the extra stress of the steel eels, then that might be the best strategy. Especially since, like, we are going to be dealing with half a team of randos. Maybe killing at least, like, one of them. At least 1 or 2 of the steel eels would probably be a good idea. Because I've been using... Yeah, I've been... Because as the dapples, I was kind of waiting for the steel eels to come in with the goldie to then use splashdown. But I don't know if the, if we get a rando on dapples, I don't know if they're going to be employing the same strategy as me. At the very least, if I get dapples, you know that I'm going to be trying to do that during Fog Wave. You'll play Light Ear then? Yeah. If I get randomly assigned dapples, since we're not guaranteed our weapons like this, then you know that I'm going to be splashdowning during Fog. But nope, I got Jet Squelcher here, so... So yeah, you might want to kill the steel eels early then. Problem with that is the splashdown gets blocked by the eels quite often. Like, I know it probably... I don't know. I feel like if the placement that you're using splashdown in is alright, then I feel like it's usually fine. Since it's 3 explosions from 3 different areas. I feel like if you're smart about the placement of splashdown, then, like, at the very least you will kill the steel eel. And then it just kind of leaves the goldie naked. Okay, here. But we'll see. Actually, I do have Reef Slider, and Reef Slider is definitely a lot more, Reef Slider is, like, pretty decent for dealing with steel eels. But I've been seeing a lot of people using Reef Slider, like, during Wave 3. this area up. I don't know, I haven't really been playing Jet that much during this extra work, so... Huh. Alright. As the Jet Sculpture, I will be shooting down the boxes and pretty much nothing else. I will likely not be running any eggs. Because, you know, like, that's not really my job. It's not really in my pay grade. This is like, I feel like I'm playing fucking Duck Hunt right now. My job is to shoot bitches out of the sky. Oh my god, I thought I missed that fucking jump. It's raining fucking eggs, hallelujah. Oh, here. Bro, I was playing fucking Duck Hunt there. Alright, wave 3. I think I should be using at least one reef slider here. I've seen a lot of people like reef slider across like this this basket area here. Hello, I got the right basket. Gonna try to lure that slime in a little closer. Go. We do be getting back shots by the basket. Okay, well, our dapples are using splashdown now, so maybe I should be the one to use reef slider during fog. Go, take care of that. Get up here, grab these eggs, and I got myself a nice little perch in which to... Ah, fuck! A nice little perch in which I can get fucking fly fished off of. Oh my lord. Okay guys, calm down, calm down. Stop dying, it's not that fucking serious. Calm the fuck down. Okay. I know there's going to be a bunch of steel eels coming from the left here. Since our dapple's already splashed down in wave 3, I should probably be the one to reef slide here on wave 4. Stingers. Okay. But our teammate is taking care of the stingers. There we go. Stagger the fucking the Scrapper so that the Goldie can be isolated, and that we're not dealing with two hitboxes at the same time. Steel Eel is coming over. Praying that someone else takes care of that. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, let me take care of this other stinger. There we go. Nice work. Why is that stinger not taken care of yet? Alright, let's get up here. Okay, that was kind of a wasted reef slider, but honestly, I would rather use it like unnecessarily than not use it at all. So, honestly, not a bad wave. These being with you at the cannon threw you off badly. The D's? These nuts? Okay, let's just go ahead and do these soldiers. Ah! I think the capital D and the lowercase s made it so I read it completely differently from DS. I read it as the D's instead of the DS. That makes a lot more sense. Oh my god. Well, this kind of sucks. Oh, I had to make a fucking Hail Mary jump there. But I'm good. We're Gucci. I'm alive. I'm a liver. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, I ain't got nothing that can take care of that fly fish, but fortunately our Daptors was able to get it taken care of for me. Okay. I'm out of ink. Nice. Okay, honestly, these randos aren't too bad. Noise sitting in her bed again, you know what that means. Noi Cam! Noi Cam! Noi Cam! Noi Cam! Hi Noi! Hi Noi! Hi! Hey, hello! Hi Noi! The Creatura. Oh, this is such a weird angle. The baby. Oh, she yawned. Big fucking yawn. Look at her. Oh shit. I love the creature. High definition Noi. My entire strategy for wave 2 to 5 is just stay on the left side. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Mine was kind of like... I saw everyone would go on the left side, so I was like, well, I mean, someone's gotta watch the right, because I know for a fact that there are, like, lessers that spawn on the right side. So I figured, like, someone might as well hang back and make sure that they don't get... that the rest of the team doesn't get pincered. Eat. I am the Jet Sculpture. Dealing with the lessers is not my problem. Oh. That one didn't get in the basket. It's fine. We'll take care of it once we get back up there. Yeet. And a yeet. And I yeet this. I yeet this. I yeet the egg. Cohawks and shit, not my problem. Okay. Someone fucked up the egg throw there. Yippee! Alright, time to paint up. Time to piss on the floor. Piss on the floor, everyone do the dinosaur. Yippee! Alright, this is Mothership. This is Mothership, and for me, it's pretty much Duck Hunt, so... I guess I want to mostly stay on the left side, since left side gives me high ground. Which makes it so I have a better angle at which to shoot the right side compared to if I was on the right side shooting the left. Oh, fuck. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You did not see that happen. Okay. Come on. Yep. Hey, leave me alone. Felt like I was playing fucking aim labs right there. The Mason. The evil presence in my room. The evil presence has scared off the Noi as well. How dare you? We had a good thing going. I guess that means no more Noi Cam. No more Noi Cam for you guys. Alright. There's a lid over here. There's also the snatcher that comes from... There we go. Make sure to shoot that bitch down before he reaches the end. This fucker down before the steel eel comes to fuck my ass. Oh, we'll rip that guy. Go. Gonna try to take care of the fish sticks when I can. That guy down. I need these snatchers to leave these fucking eggs alone on the, by the basket. Oh shit, I'm gonna play fucking hopscotch here. No, I couldn't throw that fucker in time. Damn it. Splatoon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. Hi, Naomi. Hi. How you doing? Hope it's going good for you. I'm just doing some splatty tunes. Watching this side, I'm going to shoot down this fish stick first, and then I'm going to rotate over to... You can get the eggs. I will move over here to try and take care of these stingers. Yep. There's another one. I will grab one egg, and I will immediately bail, because I don't want to deal with this mess. That is not my domain. That is not my responsibility. Let's do this. Yeah, I think reef sliding there is good because it puts me in the perfect position to kill that that stinger that spawns. Let's go ahead and take care of this as well. Okay. I need to take care of this. Alright. Come on. Oh, that was a little messy. It could have been cleaner, but what can you do? Let's clean it up here just a little bit. Yeet? Okay. Let's paint this up. Okay. I don't know why the scrapper has just decided to go back. Bro took a fucking U-turn. 3-point turn back to hell. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Steelhead, honestly worth killing at the shore if it means I get to get rid of that stinger. Go. Good luck dealing with that Moz there. There's a lot of fucked up vor creatures here that want to eat my ass, and not in the fun, sexy way. Good thing that guy has ink, because, I don't. Yep. Ooh. Truth be told, I probably should have focused on the fish stick first, before anything else. Yippee! We're getting some pretty bad egg lag? Huh. Maybe I should remake the room then? Because I feel like it might be someone in the room that might be having one of these randos that might be having some pretty shitty internet. Also, we do have about 30 minutes left in the stream. Like, sometimes it's taking a full second to pick it up. Huh. Let me try remaking the room then. Or, well, not remaking the room, but just pausing the room here. Because it's possible that one of our randos is the host of the room and is also having, some pretty terrible internet. We're gonna wait for about a full second before we Well, not a full second. A full 10, 20 seconds before you make the room. And also, of course, give some time for anyone in chat who wants to join the room with us. Actually, you know what? I do kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I will be back in a second. See, I'm back. I told you I'd be quick. But, yeah. I think that should be enough waiting time to make sure that the randos get into a different room. So the problem with trying to kill the eels early in the fog is that pretty much every one of them that spawn a Goldie is right next to them. A 10 egg and an eel spawn 2 seconds apart. Okay. Interesting. I think, like, I mean, clearly that's intentional. Like, the devs are doing that because they want the eels to protect the Goldies. I think, like, probably waiting for the eel and the Goldie to get close to the basket and then popping the reef slider to kill them both is probably the strat there. Because, like, I think reef slider is a bit more reliable than splashdown when it comes to killing steel eels. And also, like, the problem with trying to kill the eels early is that you want to make sure that you don't also accidentally kill the Goldie. Here we go again. Same with the second 5 egg and an eel. Let you in again, you ready? I think you should be able to join, right? You should be able to join. It's the same. There we go. You are Reggie. Reggie for Freggie. The last one is basically the same thing plus a scrapper. It does seem like that's pretty much just like begging for like either a splashdown or a reef slider to take care of it. I guess if possible, we'll try to lure the during the fog wave. Try to lure the steel eel Goldie combo to the basket, and I will try my best to stay by the basket and keep an eye on that, and use my reef slider for when I see it coming by. Because I do think definitely reef sliding the first steel eel Goldie combo is a good idea, because it basically puts me in the perfect position to also take out the stinger that spawns right there. And it's a lot better for me to take care of the stinger there, because like the shorter range weapons basically have to like jump down there to even reach the stinger. Meanwhile, as the jet sculpture, I can just kind of stay up there at like in a safe position and beam that fucker to death. It's everything here. Yeet. Bro fell. How did that egg land right there? I threw an egg at the basket, and it, like, landed perfectly on the corner right here. That's a little goofy, a little silly. Yeet. Alright. I am the Jet Squelcher. Killing the Lessers is not my responsibility. Go, Yoshi, go! Go, Yoshi, go! I was hoping you would do the thing where you just held the egg there, and I wanted to dance with you. Let's go ahead and paint up everything over here. Every fucking inch of wall right here. Mothership time, aka time for me to play some Duck Hunt. It would have been more fitting if they gave me the end sap instead of the Jet Sculpture. Come on. There's a lot of shit following me around. Alright. Playing fucking Duck Hunt over here. Come on, come on, come on. Whatever our Dapple is doing, we need him to fucking shoot the mothership! For our Dapples was not fucking focusing the mothership there. Duck Hunt on my Nintendo Switch for the 3... I like how you said Nintendo Switch for the 3DS. Like, if you had said, like, the 3DS for the Nintendo Switch, like, at least that would have kind of made sense, like, because, like, you know, maybe they put, like, a 3DS emulator on Nintendo Online, right? But Nintendo Switch for the 3DS. How did... Like, we're going back in time there. Like, we're doing some, like, fucking, like, grandfather paradox-ass, bootstrap paradox-ass time travel logic. Alright, back shots by the basket. I guess I will be giving the back shots by the basket. Okay. Oh my god, please, fucking leave me alone! I probably could have used Reef Slider there, but I really wanted to save mine for the Fog Wave. This is kinda shit, not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of this. Oh shit! Yoshi, I'll save you! kill this to make our lives easier. We did it! We got 50! 50 eggs! Nice job! You could have said Duck Hunt on Nintendo Switch 2 for the Wii U on the Wii mode. For the Wii U, specifically on Wii mode. What about Nintendo Switch 2 for the Sega Genesis? Let's just get fucking weird up in here. Okay. Are the Dapples gonna take care of the stairs? Oh, nice job. Okay, looks like our Dapples is gonna take care of the stinger. I do see one Goldie spawning in. Bad shots by the basket. Keeping an eye on the left side for that steel eel. There we go, he's coming by. Gonna help try to deal with the lessers that aren't the steel eel. And here we go! Okay, that Goldie... Okay. I'm gonna be real, our Dapples was kind of leading Goldie into like a really weird position, so... Oh, fuck! That was... no bueno. Thank you. There we go. That is a certified no bueno moment. Go. I'm not even gonna focus on the enemies, I'm just gonna get eggs in the basket. Okay, that was kind of awkward. I thought the Dapples was taking care of shit on the right shore, so when he just kind of fucking appeared on the left side, that kind of screwed things over. Is there any room? We have one slot open, Ro. I can go ahead and remake the room after this run is over. Nintendo Switch 2 on the MS-DOS for Atari. Nintendo Switch 2 for the fucking, what is it? I'm trying to think of the name of that one system. What was that name of, like, that one VR system that Nintendo attempted that one time? I'm trying to think. Like, you know that, like, when Nintendo attempted, like, VR that one time and, like, it fucking failed? The Virtual Boy, the Virtual Boy. That's the name. Nintendo Switch 2 for the Virtual Boy. I was gonna say, like, Nintendo Switch 2 for the Game Boy, but I knew it wasn't the Game Boy, because, you know, it's not the fucking Game Boy. I knew it was something boy. Whoa. All I'll be seeing is red. Why do they choose to make it red? Like, I don't know, I feel like red is like a very intense color. It's a very intense color that you're just gonna be staring at. I feel like it hurt the eyes a lot, you know? I feel like I don't know, like maybe a Game Boy green would have been nicer. The Virtual Boy was also weird in that it was like doing like pixel 2D games in like 3D. Like it was doing like games with like pixel games with like a VR headset. Like how would that work? Searched up, it's because the color of the LEDs were cheap to make and affordable. Huh. I feel like that's not a very good that's not a very good foundation to base like a game console on. Like, you're trying to make, like... You're trying to essentially make a VR headset. I think going for cheap and affordable is... I don't know, like, at that point you might as well just, like, go all in. No, it's because they were doing cheap red laser ones, which were hurting the eyes. I like the insinuation behind your comment that they were intentionally doing it to hurt your eyes. We want gamers' eyes to hurt. We wanna damage the eyes of our consumer base. You know, it was uncomfortable unless you had, like, a chair. Yeah, I remember it was, like... It was weird. Like the Virtual Boy had, like, a tripod that you had to, like, set it on, and then you, like, looked into it. Like, you set up, like, the headset on, like, a tripod, and then you had to, like, look into it. Like, it wasn't, like... Like, it wasn't a very portable console. Like, you still had to set it down. Also, I hope you're alright with using dapples here, El. Almost got your scales bonus? Hell yeah. I think we've got time for about 2 more rounds? I think 2 more rounds, assuming that each round lasts about 10 minutes. Put optical mouse lasers on the Virtual Boy. Built-in flashbang! How to discipline your dog. Flashbang him! Japan had a headstrap version, and it was only Japan. Of course. Of course something as, like, simple and quality of life as, like, a head strap for your VR headset would be a Japan-only product. Because, as you know, Americans love having fucking, I don't know, neck trauma. Americans love their neck trauma. Alright, gamers, let's get this bread. We got the whole squad rolling up. Or not. All right, chill. Hey, chill. I'm just the guy getting the eggs. Chill. Chill. This is wave 1. Wait. No. Wait. My super laser long range piss. Yeet. Yeet again. And again. And then they should be spawning in right about now. Alright, you guys have fun fighting the fish. I'm gonna throw eggs. Yippee! Okay. I'm gonna paint up this side, actually. Because we're gonna need this route available for taking care of the stingers and shit that spawn here on wave 4, I think, yeah. Alright, time for me to play Duck Hunt. I got my end zapper ready, even though it's not an end zap, it's a jet sculpture, but there's semantics. Oh boy, we got a lot of Eggos right here. Lego my Eggo. Alright, do your thing. Do your dapple-doodly thing. There's a lot of fucking eggs here. all going up there. There do be a lot of fucking eggs over here. Okay, I'm not even shooting down the fucking things anymore. Just get the eggs in. Nice! God, there was a lot of eggs just, like, gathered near the basket, but not in the basket. You missed the jump. It's okay, Yoshi. It's okay. If we talked about every time I fucked up during this stream, well, we're not gonna talk about it. There we go, nice work. And there should be a slamming lid spawning in from the right side. Go. Let the snatcher come in from the left over there. Snatcher coming in. There we go. Got him. Getting rid of that steel eel, because that bitch is going to be a problem if I don't. Okay. Oh, that scrapper! I heard him! I heard him fucking sneaking up behind me. But I had to take care of that fucking fish stick. It was my duty. It was my only purpose in life. I don't want to talk about it. Didn't see anything. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my. Oh, I think I got my egg in at the last second. What water? Didn't see anything. Exactly. Yeah. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. We're all gamers. We're all gaming. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, let me help you a little bit with all of this. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the stinger that spawns over on this side. Second stinger that spawns over here. Uh-oh. I may be in danger. I don't want to talk about it. Thank you, Alex! My duty! I did it! I fulfilled my duty! Isn't there a stinger that spawns right here? Take care of that. Oh shit! I feel like that could have gone a little bit better, but it's fine. We made it. Alright. We didn't get the 1.5 in wave 3, so everything is off. Ah. I was wondering why I didn't, like... I only saw one steel eel coming from the left side, so... Oh well. Hoping I could shoot that bitch down. Rel, run! Run, my bodacious brethren! Oh my god, okay, well. I've been watching a lot of the, Bill and Ted movies, so the word bodacious is, like, very fresh in my mind. Oh, this is a perfect opportunity! There we go. Perfect. Excellent! Fucking Bill and Ted 2 is a fucking wild movie. Like, of all the places that I expected a Bill and Ted sequel to go to, like, that was not what I expected it was gonna go. It's... like... Bill and Ted 1 is just like a fun, it's just a fun, like, feel-good, chill movie. Bill and Ted 2 gets fucking wild. Like, I have a, like, it's, people say, like, it's a good stoner movie. Well, I watched Bill and Ted 2 while I was actually high, and I was just, there were some things that happened in that movie. Bodacious! I wasn't the only one playing Duck Hunt in the Mothership. Yeah, like, usually, like, the longer range, during a Mothership wave, the longer range weapons just, like, kind of just they pretty much just play Duck Hunt and shoot down all the coolers. While the more, like, faster, close range weapons pretty much just go around and, pick up the eggs. I heard Ted 3 might be in the making. I thought there already was, like, a third Bill and Ted movie. That was, like, kind of weird. Wasn't there? Or was that, or was the show? I know there's a Bill and Ted cartoon. There's a Bill and Ted cartoon. Also, before I end the stream, you just need to do something real quick. Oh god, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Rel? Bodacious! Bill and Ted 2 is fucking insane. Like, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil it for, like, anyone who hasn't seen it. I mean, it's an old fucking movie, so, like, if you haven't seen it, then, like... Anyways. Let's just say, Keanu Reeves saying the fucking F-slur was not what I fucking expected to come out of the fucking Bill and Ted movie. It's an experience. It's an experience to experience while also high. So yeah, I guess kind of spoilers, Bill and Ted say the F-slur, but as a certified F-slur myself, I'd say he's allowed to do that. They're allowed to say it. They get the pass. As a certified F-slur myself is a crazy fucking statement. Fajay. It's... Like, I'm gonna be real, I was watching with a group of friends, and I was also high as fuck. And, like, like... God. Like, it just fucking comes out of nowhere, and it's just like, holy shit, did he really just... It's just like, we were just looking at each other like, did he really just say that? Like, it was a solid minute of us just going like, hey, whoa, holy shit, did he really just say that? And then after, like, we all processed it, we just unanimously agreed, like, yeah, he gets the pass. He can say it, he gets the pass. If anyone can say it, it's fucking Bill and Ted. Duck hunt, duck hunt. Duck hunt, not to be confused with duck cunt. Although I will say, like, fucking duck reproduction is fucking crazy. And I'm not just saying this to be weird. I'm not just saying that to be weird. Like genuinely, like, the evolution of, like, male and female duck reproductive organs is kind of insane. It's like literally it's literally like a sex arms race. Duck sex arms race. Which is kind of a crazy statement in and of itself. Like, I'm just saying, duck reproductive biology kind of fucked up. Just like you can say the N-word. Exactly! Exactly, Rel. It's exactly like that. I like how we all just threw our bombs at that flyfish. Like, fuck that guy in particular. I don't want to kill that one. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Come on! Come on! Alright. Okay, Alex, you deal with that. I'll deal with this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I can't pick my feet. Okay, I'm just gonna use a slider here. Uh-oh. I tried. Help, thank you. Come on, we 100% got this. Maybe we don't got this. But we can get 1.5, 1.5. Yeah, okay, okay. Ooh, we got the 1.5 here. Okay. And I got one more slider left for wave 4. Alright, we are right on schedule. Gonna keep an eye on the right side. And take care of the stingers that spawn in. There we go, got rid of that one. Alex is taking care of the fish sticks. There we go. Grab an egg and run! Yeet. Alright. Try to stay over here. Uh-oh. Alright, this is my time to shine. Get rid of the stinger. wake up. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Oh my god. Hello, steel eel. Don't quite want to deal with you right now. Ooh. Nice work. The Noicam. Yeah! The Noicam. Okay. I can end stream with an active Noicam. Okay, well, Scrapper took a fucking 180. Go pop that bitch. Get rid of this fucker, and then try to lure the steelhead as much as we can. Let me help you out over here. Go, Alex, go. Go, Alex, go. Go, I tried. Shit. Nice, nice job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Rel fell into the water-os. Alex got fucking squished. Ooh, come on. There we go. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I did my part. Nice. We did it! Yippee! There we go. I was trying to center the Noicam just a little bit more, but there she is. Look at her. She's so cozy. Please don't end stream yet. You gotta do this real quick. What are you gonna do, Rel? You're gonna put me in the spin cycle? That'd be kind of rude. Be kind of mean. Just a little bit. Kitty! I'm gonna put on the big Noicam. Where is it? Yeah, big Noicam. She's kind of curled up into a little Noi ball right now. Hold on. I gotta do my gacha pulls first. Inksaver main. Do I want to keep that? Don't mind me. I'm just pulling up my fucking spreadsheet. No, I don't want that. Quick respawn. Do I want that? No. Holy shit, I have a lot of fucking replacement gear here. Jesus Christ. No, I don't need that. What about this? $10 bronze from the scales capsule? Hell yeah. I have not been paying attention to my, scale rewards. No, I don't need this one either. Oh well, at least I got a metric fuck ton of chunks. I still need 50 more bronze scales to get the fucking... Please! Please! I just need the fucking I just need the Octolete goggles. I don't really care much about the shirts, but I want to get all the headgear. Alright. Now we can end on the Noi cam. Yippee! Let me pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty.
Always loving the streams, and I am not edible, so quit eating me.
You know what? Since you resubbed, I will honor your request just this once. But yeah, I appreciate you lots. I appreciate you for the all of the how many months? 13 months, damn. Over a year at this point. I really appreciate your support throughout all this time, and I appreciate every single one of you. Only 5 silver away from getting your very last work suit? Hell yeah! I know you've been collecting them. I got the work suit that I want. I got the rainbow work suit, and that's pretty much all I need. Yippee, yippee, big fucking yippies. Anyways, thank you guys. Thank you all of you for joining me today. Thank you for showing up for the stream, and thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it, every single one of you. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream today. The plan for the rest of the weekend. So tomorrow will be a bit of a late stream since I do have another repo stream with I do have another repo collab set up with the guys that I collab with last time. So the stream's gonna be a little bit later since they do start their stream later than I usually do. So I will be streaming at around 7 p.m. EST instead of my usual 4, but it'll go on for maybe 3 or 4 hours. We'll see. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow, and then on Sunday, I'll be of course finishing up Split Fiction with Mason, and then once Split Fiction is done, I have an exciting new playthrough planned for Sundays. As for what it is, I will leave it to be a bit of a surprise. But let's go ahead and see if we can get any raids set up. Who is streaming right now? Anyone I know? Actually, Orozoro is streaming right now. Orozoro is going to be one of the people who I will be playing Repo with tomorrow. Looks like she's playing some Muse Dash right now, which I think is a rhythm game, right? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and raid her. Be sure to say hello, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And before we end the stream, one more pat for the kitty. Hi, Noi. Stinky. And the Mason is also here. Say hello, Mason. There he is. That's the Mason. He's bullying the Noi. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 goodbye, bye!